Did you know that wombats poop cubes? Yes? And that, you didn't tell me? I had to find that out myself? Minecraft, are there wombats in Minecraft? No? That's the most missed opportunity in the world. Are you kidding me? You didn't have to find that out at all? Yes, I did! Rite of passage, DM, rite of passage. I see, I see. Also, Barrett, thanks for the gift sub, and Stylus, thanks for 47 months.
It's been a minute since I could be here live. Hello.
Hello. What a way to start stream. What do you mean, what a way to start stream? I just discovered that there's one creature on the planet that poops cubes. How did you find out about it? TikTok. And I looked it up because I was like, ain't no way. And then it was right. Why are you on Poop Talk? I have several doctors that I follow, and they do talk about gut health. You know, I think gut health is very important.
Girldom salute.
Did I not update the thumbnail for this? I did. Oh my god, hang on a sec. I made the thumbnail, and then I changed the name of the YouTube video, but I did not. Oh my lord. I made a thumbnail and everything. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so, yes. Amazing, I know. Also, Open Snack, thank you for 33 months. Did you know about the Wombat home defense strategy? I did not, Blue Dragon. Please tell me, Wombat expert. Hello everyone, I have no power, so I bid you all good morning, day, evening, or good night. Have fun with Final Fantasy. Tay, I think I know the reason why you currently do not have power. Because I saw that comment that was screenshotted from what you said about the Artemis 2 landing. And I think... What about it? I think the heavens punished you. What did I say?
47 months.
I posted it. Jax, do you have... Can you post... Can you, wait, hang on, Jax. Mario. Let me find it. Let me find it. Image. Oh, wait. It was in Corpse's chat. I think... But with the NASA tag on it, crazy Dio. Sorry, my bad. I misread stuff. People were talking about the Artemis 2 landing, and I got it confused. It was in Corpse's chat, but also I think the heavens are punishing you. Hello? Had a 2-minute delay. What the? Why is YouTube on a delay? Did refreshing it fix it?
Model is looking extra villainous and fluid today.
DM quick, what are
Can't put
some
my finger on
songs?
Girldom smug.
Hayloft, Hymnals, Hayloft 2, 6 feet, Ants in My Room, Pepper Tea, Human Enough. Love and Deep Space. It's a game for lonely women with too much money. No. Most of the women that I know that play the game, that put a decent amount of money in it, are in happy long-term relationships. And their partner asks them how their favorite guy is doing. Most of the women I know that spend ungodly amounts on that game are in committed long-term relationships. Do the point redeem sound alerts work or no? No. If you try to click on it, it'll say that's turned off. I no need to sound so offended. If you're going to stereotype, you need to do it correctly. Emily is not lonely. Yeah, Emily Chu is probably the most notable English-speaking Love and Deep Space fan. What game? Love and Deep Space. Why does it say MTQ plot as opposed to MSQ in your title? That's because we are following the main Thancred quest. But Thancred hasn't shown up recently, so that's the I'm a little, you know? Rebecca Ford too. Yeah. Warframe. Rebecca Ford, also obsessed with Love and Deep Space. Also, the background on this message that Tay put out was we were talking about the Artemis 2 landing gacha since the Orion lander looked like a legendary gacha box. Ah, I see. Who snitched? Where did you get said screenshot? It was in the Cooler General. The girlies love the lads. Well, okay, I've said this before. The reason why the girlies love the lads is that, in my opinion, it's one of the first mobile games to actually, quote-unquote, get it. Now, is it the best one? No. This game could be way better, but the company really wants to make money, so it's not... I just want main story updates, like, I'm telling ya, like, come on. So people sharing screenshots from my chat in your Discord again? Uh-huh. Post publicly. If you don't want that to happen, you should do member-only streams. I just met Gaia. She be a bit mean. Well, she's not for you. I see. She's not for you. Sad meeting a goth girl for the first time. For real. There's not a lot of options. Exactly. That's why, so like Love and Deep Space, the reason why I think it's so popular is that it's not because it's the best option. It's not because it's the best. It's because it's currently the only option that we've got that actually quote unquote gets it for the most part. I started reading Too Many Heroes. Excellent recommend. It's hilarious. Good. It's very good. When are you making a better option and rolling in the money? Time and effort. I'm telling you. Time and effort. Plus, like, the guys that end up being... Okay, I think in NA, Silus is the most popular, which makes sense. He's, like, probably my second favorite. But... Like, there are two love interests that I just hate both of them. And they're really popular, and I couldn't be able to, it would be hard for me to write that. Hello, Brad. There's other mobile otome games, but not on Love and Deep Space level. Exactly. Oh, sad. Don't worry. There's more. Meow. Hello, hello. If Zayn wasn't a serial killer, would Silus be your favorite? No. Zayn was my favorite before I knew he was a like the serial killer part was like the icing on the cake. One of the main reasons why I like Zayn is that he is an emotionally inept man. I like watching him struggle. Like, he has, when all the other guys are pretty smooth. They've been pretty smooth. The first interaction that Zayn has with, like, the first date card, the first canonical date card, your character is on break from work and she goes to a nearby restaurant and Zayn is seated at a 2-person table and the restaurant is very full. And the staff are like, well, if, like, you can sit at this table, but you're gonna have to share, because there are some places in Asia that if the restaurant is getting really full and there's single tables, they will just put somebody like across from you that's a stranger and you just ignore them, pretend they don't exist, and you just eat by yourself, right? And so you get sat down across from him. Zayn is the main character's childhood friend. And he moved away, and then they lost complete contact, but she still recognizes him as childhood friend. And she, of course, is just like, oh, it's that jerk that hasn't talked to me in forever. Hello, jerk. And he gives like one-word answers back. He's focusing on his food, really. And she brings up the fact that he harassed her. And he's like, what do you mean I harassed you? And he's like, yeah, like when I was sick, you would make like snowballs and leave them at my doorstep to threaten me. And he's like, he thinks a bit, and he has ice magic. So all the guys have they have a special power that's called Evol, which is love backwards, haha. But they have elemental abilities, and your hunter character can resonate with them and use their abilities stronger, right? And so he starts using his like ice magic, and they weren't snowballs. He was just a child and not really good at using his ability yet. And he knew that she liked like harbor seals. So he was making snow seals for her to try to comfort her while she was hospitalized. So he would make, because with his magic he can maintain it and they won't melt. And so he would make these little seals for her, but he was bad at it. And so she was like, yeah, you were like threatening me. And he was like, no, it was a seal. I was a child. I'm sorry. And then he like shows you them, and the girl gets a bit like flustered because she's like, oh, I completely misunderstood, and I've been holding a grudge for like 10 years. That's crazy. It's cute as hell. It's super cute. Like, he fumbles all the time. He like, gosh, oh my god, the cutest card. Probably the cutest, the one that I thought, like, I played this one on stream. There's a VOD of it in the past because for some reason I was like, I'll show you guys Love and Deep Space and how the majority of it is like pretty tame. It's pretty tame. It's a Chinese-made game. They can't really do too much. It's pretty freaking tame. And I was like, I do have 2 spicy cards. If you guys gift subs, I'll play the spicy cards on stream. Less than 5 minutes later. Oh, we want to see the spicy cards. Take money. Like, then that one spicy one happened. Oh, it did not just happen, BLT. It was requested and paid for. I thought it would go... I made them so you could join in from your window because you look lonely or something. It was along those lines. It's been a while since I played through that card. So, I play the spicy card. Not the Valentine's Bondage one. Not that one. That was not the spicy card I was talking about. There is another one, which is the hunter. She's on a date with Zayn, and it's an official date, and they're at a nice restaurant, and she asks him, like, she's like, ooh, I want to get a drink. And he's like, oh, you shouldn't drink. You're such a lightweight. And she's like, what? No, I can handle my alcohol. And he's like, every time you go out drinking with me, you get absolutely sloshed, and then I have to help you go home. And the girl's like, yeah, I just pretend to be drunk because then you, like, take care of me and you, like, make me food and and dote on me, which you don't normally do because you're an emotionally distant doctor man that's ICE affiliated, right? And he's just like, you pretend to be drunk? And that just opens his worldview, okay? So they have their nice dinner. Hunter goes to the bathroom. While she's in the bathroom, the waitress comes by and she brings... Oh, no. Zayn goes to the bathroom. And the waiter comes by and is like, here, there's a bonus dessert. And it's alcohol-filled chocolates. And Zayn, like, never drinks. He's a doctor. He's like, I need to be in full control of my facilities. I'm a surgeon, etc. Hunter doesn't tell him that there's alcohol in the chocolates. And he eats the chocolate and he's like, there's alcohol in this. And she's like, yeah. Zayn proceeds to get completely sloshed. He cannot remember his passcode to get into his condo. And the Hunter girl is just like, can you remember your password? And Zayn's like, why are you always so mean to me? She, like, gets him inside, tells him to take a shower. They make out. He picks her up and puts her on his desk. It fades to black. Wake up in the morning. And pretty much the whole thing behind this entire, like, card is that Zayn was pretending to be drunk the whole time. Because if he doesn't... Because he's usually, like, extremely rigid, follows the rules, is very emotionally distant, and being drunk gives him an excuse to actually, like, have a reason, quote unquote, why he can let go of being so rigid. It was really cute. It was really cute. So many possibilities open for this man. He was like, wait, you can just lie about being drunk and then... Assuming she didn't realize. No, she didn't realize because this is the first time she's like in panic mode because she's like, oh my, I didn't realize that you were this much of a lightweight. I'm such a bad person. I need to make sure that he's okay. I have to take care of him. And he's just like, ooh, I kind of like being taken care of. This is actually kind of nice. No wonder you pretend to be drunk sometimes. It's very cute. That kind of stuff is why Love in Deep Space goes above and beyond. Because that kind of little, like, narrative, that kind of short story to play through, it's super cute. It's just like, heh, right? Maybe I'll do this more often, Cap. Yeah, pretty much. So he played her card on him. Exactly. The Uno reverse. We might need another Love in Deep Space stream, DM. Oh, dear. I do have, but I have not played through. They did another, like, alternate timeline universe one, which is essentially Star Wars, where the guy is either, like, has gone rogue or is on the other side, you know? Him pretending not to know which way is his house was funny. It was so cute. It was so cute. Little things add a lot of depth to characters. Exactly. So they have, like, a lot of really small, like, okay, to talk on the level of detail, how such small stuff is. There is a photo booth mode in Love in Deep Space, and you can unlock poses for the guy and for the girl for them to take pictures in, okay? And one of the poses the guy can do is that he is leaning forward with one hand out and then the other hand behind his back. Okay? So the hand behind his back, the girl cannot see. There are 2 guys who have their fingers crossed. Of the 5 love interests, there are 2 of them that have their fingers crossed. And both of them constantly lie to the main girl. And this is a singular pose that you can unlock in the photo booth, and the level of detail to have something like that to it. It's so good. Like, oh man, there's so many things in the game that just scratch the neurotic conspiracy theory itch as well. It's so good. I just need them to update, like, the main story. That's the problem. That's the problem. They need to update the main story. They keep on releasing cards and outfits, which is fine. That's fine. Dress up. That's great. More paid cards. Sure. Whatever. They're fun. They're dates. They have, like, interactive stuff to it. That's fine. I need more to the main story. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because last time I saw with the main story stuff, Zayn had, like, a questioning of his identity and just disappeared. Now, the story has been very Zayn focused and we have other guys, so we do need to have focus on the other guys in the main story because the main story is free for everybody to play, and I understand that. But at the same time, you can't just... I'm gonna go just find out more about myself. Goodbye. My man! Ah! This time it's Xavier and Rafi. I hate both of them! Raph is my least favorite. The only iteration of Raph I like is when he's a merman. That's the only time I like him. Won't lie, I'm still playing 11 Deep Space, trying to stay on top of the dailies for free currency. Yeah, I feel like you have to... With how fast they were releasing content and stuff, you have to pretty much just, like, focus on monogamy at this point. It may update July from predicts. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I was kind of hopeful that we would get, like, 6th LI, but I know that I haven't been paying attention too much for, like, people that are stalking the freaking, So what... People will check to see what, they will check to see what terms the company has been, like, getting legal protections for. Which is how they narrowed down, because the company figured out that they would do this, but this is how they narrowed down, that Caleb's name was probably going to be Caleb, because they, they, like, set up stuff for a whole bunch of... It's very funny. So that was the main reason why I was like, okay, it's highly likely that it's not going to be... It's highly likely it's not going to be, for a while at least. Can figure out a lot of stuff this way? Yeah. That kind of stalking? Yeah. Stalking to see what kind of updates the devs might have soon. But so far the predictions have been pretty good. I'm like wondering, they definitely have to have some kind of like insider. Probably be next year, to be honest. Please give me a sickly a-hole bad guy. Which, this is really funny, given that I've been like playing like with the introduction of Calyx. Calyx is essentially the type of love interest, if he wasn't forever 11 years old, dear God. Like, I've been wanting like a sickly, kind of pathetic love interest for bad guy love interest for Love in Deep Space, because that's one of the archetypes of characters that hasn't been filled yet. Because you have Zayn, so he's like very, very strict, but when he's with his love interest, he breaks free from his icy shell and is romantic, you know? You have Raphael, which is boy failure that needs girl to take care of him. Like, a lot of the girls that love Raphael, they love the fact that he is just, like, more or less inept without them. He's also kind of pathetic. Xavier is soft boy and a chronic liar. Caught me. Oh Oh no, I've got two friends that like Raphael are their like #1 and #2s. And I'm just like, I understand. Not for me. Understand though. Not for me though. You have Silus, who is like the rebel bad guy, but he treats the hunter as his equal, you know? And you have Caleb, who is the like teasing older brother type. There's been some updates recently with some of the translation stuff, and I was just like, okay, guys. Anyways, Silus and Moff are my #1. Caleb was my 3rd. He's on timeout right now. Yeah. Yeah, he's on timeout right now. That makes sense. Mafia boss that buys you stuff. Yeah, Silus is like one of the first interactions that you have with him with an extended thing is that you're infiltrating a black market auction, and he just hands you his credit card. Hey, is this where I find the famous girl DM? Yeah. I don't know about famous, though. Free credit card. Oh, and at this point in time, the girl doesn't really like him. So she just is like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna buy every piece of crap here. You're good for it, right? And he's just like, if I wasn't good for it, I wouldn't have given you the credit card. Do you want to buy 5 of these instead? He's very sassy, trying to buy affection. One of the birthday interactions that you have for her birthday is that he illegally has new guns delivered to her. And she calls him and she's like, you cannot send these through like regular delivery service. And he's like, oh, don't worry. I got all the specifics all worked out. It's fine. Best part of Silus is his goofy goons that work for him. Oh, I love the twins. Oh my god, they were experimented on. There's scientists that keep on experimenting on children. In fact, the hunter girl is one of those. Sends the twins to give it to you. Yup. God, it was so good. And she's just like, what? No, don't do it. That's bad. He's like, don't worry about it. Happy birthday. The twins, they're psychically connected. So if one of them gets injured, the other one feels the same pain that the other one does. Helps for like fighting and such. But the twins, the reason why, like, so they managed to escape being experimented on. And they were like, it's just the two of us in this messed up world. And then they find out about Silus and they decide that they are going to go and rob him. And they break into his place, but he's a god, essentially. He's freaking good at everything that he does. There's backstory reasons as to why. And so he stops both of them and he's like, I kind of like you two. You want to be my underlings? And they're like, okay. They have that in Akira too. Yes. Do they feel the pain or do they actually take damage? They just feel the pain, but it's very difficult to get through because like, if one of them's in debilitating pain, the other one's also in debilitating pain. Please tell me they're not even vaguely similar looking. They both wear masks, so we haven't seen their faces yet, but they do have a slight height difference. Is this a new model? Is it 2024? Because if it's 2024, then it is. '23, my lord. My bad. 2023. I do believe they look the same. Only Kieran has a scar on his face. Okay. Silly DM is 2019. It's 2025. By the way, new tracking looks great. Oh, thank you. Thank you for noticing, Neo. I appreciate that. It's like getting a haircut that's like almost exactly the same. It's not 2022? No, it's not. I wish it was 2019. I don't. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. Should we get the bats ready? I don't know. They haven't typed again yet. Hi, Whiskey. Did you do something with your looks more, thank you. What are you talking about? Come on, let's like Walkmans and go to Blockbuster. Okay, Telta, I think that's a little too far back in time. That's been pointed out to me. The new tracking does look a lot smoother. It's great. Yeah, I was just like, I think at least for how much I'm actually moving, it's a bit more realistic too. Because it would be that I would turn like this much. And then the model will be like, off the screen! So that's a bit more... The birthday boy, yeah. Hi, Whiskey. He's been doing this thing recently. Is the tracking a new toggle, or what is it? Okay, so... I use VBridger. So for those of you not in the know, for a lot of VTubers, you have VTube Studio, which is what you run your model through. And then VTube Studio has plugins that you can use. VBridger is a plugin that was developed by Serp and the Art Gun for adding additional parameters. There's a lot of math involved. Adding additional parameters for tracking on a 2D model. Because VTube Studio and Live 2D itself are primarily Japan-focused programs. And when I first started off, you're the test subject then? I'm not. This is a public release for VBridger. The tracking parameter file I am using is one that is in VBridger and is one of the more recent ones that was released. So, for VTubing, fairly early on, before iPhone tracking became more prevalent, the way that mouth movements worked would be based off of the Japanese vowel shapes. And this is still the case with a lot of them. When you look at anything that's audio-based, it usually just goes off of a, I, U, E, O for the mouth shapes. Which is why sometimes lip flaps, especially on older VTubing models, look a bit weird for English speakers because we have more variety and mouth shapes to our vowel sounds that we have. We also have stuff like th, right? Like TH. I can do TH with this facial tracking, but it used to all be based off of, it would recognize with webcam or with audio-based, the I, E, U, E, O, right? No L, no R, right? But with VBridger and, when VTube Studio and Live 2D started having updates for iPhone-based tracking, it's still primarily weighted towards Japanese users. So, like, for example, my Iron Vertex models that I had, we actually had a lot of back and forth just for regular VTube Studio tracking. Because Iron Vertex, majority of their staff and a lot of the people they work with are Asian. I'm white. So the eye tracking was not working properly. Because when I would close my eyes, my model wouldn't close her eyes all the way. I thought a lot of this was drawn by hand. It is, yeah. A lot of the model is drawn by hand. Oh no, yes. So I had to do, like, if I was just like looking normally, if I was like opening my eyes, the model looked surprised a bunch. And so I was just like, we had to have a whole bunch of back and forth with me being like, guys, I think the problem is that I don't follow the standard facial composition that a lot of your clients that you've worked with in the past have. So understandable that there's gonna be some hiccups on stuff. I think Brian himself, who's like the lead of Iron Vertex, had to like step in to start working on like my model tracking stuff because of that. I never thought about language affecting rigging. Yeah. Mr. Brian Vertex himself. It was really funny. It was just like, because I was talking with Soy and she was like, I think we need to have Brian on call because I can't figure out why this is doing this, right? I was under the assumption it was tracking the points around your mouth and directly translating that into some sort of deformation. So what VBridger does is that because the baseline for live 2D like movement stuff and tracking stuff is still like established in that A-I-E-U-E-O face thing. VTube Studio, base VTube Studio has had a lot of updates to it that make it so that that's not as overwhelmingly prevalent before. But it's still based in that, to my knowledge, to some degree with some of the models, especially if you want to do a... so my mouse tracking model has the audio-based tracking, right? That still uses A-I-U-E-O. That's that one, the audio tracking, like face shape one and everything, the mouth shape for that still uses A-I-U-E-O, and that is the most updated one. So VBridger has additional parameters that then get translated over to VTube Studio that adds more inputs that are not available from baseline VTube Studio. So you can use VBridger with a regular VTube model that's not optimized for VBridger, and oftentimes you do see an improvement in expressiveness and tracking and such. However, for the quote-unquote best effect, if you have a model that is set up specifically to use VBridger with VTube Studio, then you have the best results. I guess it's translating it into a set of parameters. I should go look at rigging videos to see how they bind it. Yeah, I think VBridger actually has quite a few videos that do explain like how the system works and why it works. But yeah, it's interesting. The other thing with VBridger is that since the model is already rigged for VBridger parameters in order to receive those, when there are tracking updates, it doesn't mean that the entire model has to be re-rigged and the individual things need to be adjusted from the model side. It means that you can just make a save on VBridger with adjustments to your model's tracking so that it fits better to how you want it to be. That's fine, Nephilim, yeah. Is it primarily facial? Is also body movements? Only facial. Talking about your updates, I presume? Clarifying some stuff, because the update that I have, quote unquote, is not a personalized update. This was just one with VBridger, and it was while I was discussing with Artgun, because they are currently working on the rigging for the new model. Wonder if the weirdness in how faces are in 14 are because of this too, just thinking aloud. That's possible. A lot of the mouth flaps for games that come out of Japan do tend to just follow A-I-U-E-O, because since Japanese only has those as the shapes that are really necessary, right? Because like A-I-U-E-O, ka-ki-ku-ke-ko, mami-mume-mo, sashi-suse-so, you know, like those are all base, everything is going to be like that. The only time you need to have mouth closed is if you're doing like n, which is the only consonant ending that they have in Japanese. E-I-E-I-O. I know Guilty Gear is like that. Yeah. Like, I think if you look at old Warcraft, like old World of Warcraft dramatic like mouth flap movements and everything, while they do look fairly goofy, do feel like they match a bit better with what's being said, because the mouth flaps that they have, despite being like over the top, very dramatized for the lip syncing, they move with a more realistic for English mouth movement. Ee-wee-wee? Ooh-ya-ya? Ee-wee-wee? Body language is quite important, right? Body language is important. I think with VTubing and streaming, it's not as pronounced with body language. A lot of the body language that comes from a VTuber model that's a 2D one, especially, comes from the rigging itself to make it like look a certain way or for the model be standing a specific way. Every time I hear ee-wee-wee, I mimic it entirely on reflex, and this could be a problem. I don't think that's a problem. I think it's a gift. Like, for my model, the ears have their own movements to them, right? I've seen there are some models that the way that they speak, I've seen some models with their rigging, if they have like cat ears and such, that every time they blink, their ears like bounce. Which mine minorly do that, but that's only because my eyebrows move slightly when that happens. My ears on my model are rigged to my eyebrows. So my eyebrow movement is what... Essentially, any movement that my eyebrows make are exaggerated with the ear movement. Modern day puppeteers. Exactly. Yeah, it's all about puppeting your model. You can have a very expressive body language while saying the most monotone thing and people would be confused because of it. Yeah. Honey Goblin does the same thing. Yeah. Well, the thing with how VTuber models are rigged is that you can set up different things on the body to have different movements and different reactions based off of different body movements. What happens if you only move one eyebrow? It does that, but... The thing with, so you can track, like, kind of with individual eyebrows is a little difficult. The DreamWorks face! The Riz. The other thing is you can also combine like having mouse tracking with the model, like you saw with the one that was tracking my mouse movement. You could definitely have a model be rigged so that the body moves in a specific way depending on your mouse movement. However, I feel like that would be more... You know what's a good example of that? Hang on a minute. Alpine Showtime probably has to be the best example of a VTuber that has really impressive body language because of how the detail that Alpine does in rigging is just crazy.
Yeah. And
let me find. Alpine Showtime is really, really cool. So Alpine Showtime is a indie VTuber that makes their own model and does claymation, stop motion claymation style for their model. Everything that they have on there is made in 3D though, and they've been doing their own custom like rigging setup for it. I don't know the finer details on it, but here, I can show you.
this VTuber model was made specifically to react to this horrible news. I might stream Street Fighter 6.
So like the controller there, the controller
My
one
favorite character
moves
just
based off
made
of
it
the
to
controller
Street
input.
Fighter 6. I hate it because
Oh no.
Why would they do this to me? Do they hate me? They hate me, don't they? That's why this is happening. Who broke your heart? Why? How hard is it to not add incest to my...
he's
It was really funny because Alpine did like a drunk karaoke stream after getting this. But anyway, but you saw like with the model movement and such. So that is all live. But Alpine has this really interesting, very convoluted, based off of the screenshots that I've seen, movement and tracking method in order to convey body language and whole body movement based off of like keybinds and mouse movement and positioning. Why are you not at elf practice vibes to this his model? I love it. Yeah, Alpine Showtime has like multiple models that have been debuted. Here. Yeah. If it does a panel to explain the process at Offkai, that would be really cool. I think Alpine Showtime and Shindigs are both indies that are like crazy. Here, this is a clip from Blue Sky with mouse tracking, work in progress. But like extremely cool. So I really like, as someone who likes looking into the more details as to how things work, especially when it comes to VTubing and streaming and things. Shindigs does amazing things with chat integrations. I love Shindigs. Now the main thing with that level of the explanation as to why you haven't seen a lot of people that have that level of unique tracking and unique setups is that so far of the people that I have seen that have been doing extremely unique things like this, that pretty much you have to devote the majority of your time to experimenting and refining and troubleshooting your own original setup that you're doing. Insane resources as well. So like Taijiro, who I've rated before, Mordecai as well, who's the like the very blocky pixely emo dark purple VTuber. A very cute short on YouTube with the frog. Yeah, that's Galvini. It's not a plug and play experience for others yet. Yes, so they do game dev. And it is extremely resource heavy, and it also is something that has a very steep learning curve. Not quite model integration. I'm impressed at how Uo's lab manages to find new ways to let chat make his life harder or just outright shoot him. Yeah. Doesn't Mordecai do a lot in Unity? Yes, Mordecai does a lot in Unity. Hello, Bowman. You have to be completely committed to your project. Exactly, yeah. Here, I'll put my music back on again. There we go. Mordecai makes some cool stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of the really cool integrations and things that people have done as personal projects alone before do end up trickling down and becoming accessible to the VTuber sphere. like the general VTuber sphere, but they still require some work, some integrations and such. So like, I haven't had the guest up on stream in quite a while. I think some people forgot the guest exists. I haven't had the guest up on stream because I need to, on a workday probably, go through and check to see why the integrations stopped working. Because the guests was not recognizing when people were paying to make him speak. He's getting all moldy in his box. Yeah. He getting moldy. Gone but not forgotten. No, gone, not gone. He's still there. It's just things like the guessing incredibly temperamental regardless of who's running it. Yes. So the thing with stuff like that runs off of chat integrations, especially across multiple platforms, you know, it probably would be possible to set up something similar that is a little bit more Neo. Hey, Neo. Hi. Hey, Neo. So you know how you closed that ticket about using the streamer bot? But Neo, listen to me. You managed to get streamer bot stuff working. Neo. Hey Neo, do you want to make... Hold up there, streamer. Neo is helping me right now getting like, what? Okay, all right. I see how it is. You know, I understand. You know, Neo, when you become a multi-bajillion Googleplexionaire, just remember me, okay? I see how it is. I know what it's like. It's okay. Kai's way cooler than me. You can work with him. I just decapitated myself. I've Gojo Satoru'd myself in despair. There we go. Kai Core, man. Hi, Kai. What is the worst game of all time? Persona 5. You might be a little biased on that, Chief. Hey, I was giving the first game. That's the first game that came up. Nah, Brad. They did my boy Ryuji so dirty that the game does not deserve redemption. I wish them all a merry end up in the Shadow Realm. I mean, Kai did sling 83 lightning bolts. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're right. Ryuji deserved it. If Ryuji deserved it, Mona should have too. Double standards in my yee go date your teacher high school romance game. But you don't know about Maruki and the stuff they fixed. It's sad, I played Royal. Sad, I played Royal. People told me you only played the original? Who's people? Fake fan! Everybody! Repost to delay the Silksong DLC! Fox and Dragon, thank you for 53 months. Also, Brave Little Taylor, thanks for the gift sub to Health Potion earlier. And Han Kitty, thank you very much for the Prime resub I missed earlier. And Open Snack. And Dancing Corpse. The P5 mobile game continues the trend of extremely sus MC relationships, by the way. By the by. Oh, good. Good. Great. I keep on, like, I'm, like, right next to the wisteria for some reason. Anyways, I finally have... Oh. Hello? I was trapped in the chat box. What the heck? This is my, my fit. We will get different pants. Different pants, and I do want to get a different weapon, but this is the current fit for, Solution 9, so that I can fit in with my little tech. Oh, thank you. Mona disturbed me, Ryuji didn't. Exactly. I cannot play this and watch you play at the same time. Oh no! Yeah, sorry, Neko. I think a lot of people turned down the... Love the hat. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, I've got the Ava unit fit. Okay, wait. Where's... Sad, you said that you got... You got 9s. Where's Sad? Happy Easter season. Thank you, Nomad. I've been doing good. Sad, that is not 9s. That's a witch. Heck yeah, go, let's go! No, my minion? No, I meant the fit! This... I meant this! Got a gift sub, I never watched you stream. So it's time to start watching. Oh, you got gifted that because we were talking about health potions. Yeah, that was 9s, see? It's hard to get the fit. I know, that's why I told you to get the fit. Oh, it's too hard for Sad. Oh, I love bile water Sad. Oh, it's too difficult. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I love that Banana Man unbunned himself after the stream yesterday. Why did you unbun yourself? Wait. Sad's double standards for real. You try playing with 2-hour queue times? I don't have to. Hey, I've done my queue times back when I played World of Warcraft, okay? I paid my dues. What do you mean 2-hour queue times? You can get the instant time with a small group and unsync? Oh yeah, true. You're level 93. You could unsync and get the gear. Ramming your head against the wall is not the same as gacha. If it's free gacha, I would argue otherwise. Oh, I had to go bunny to motivate somebody to beat Commit to the Shadowbringers. Oh, me going bunny was the reward. Now I'm free to go back to Plain Man. Who? Who? Tell me. Tell me. Are they a content creator? I would like to compliment them. Yes. Banana Man, you will tell me. I would like to compliment them. Am I name dropping? You can message me on Twitch if you don't want to name drop. You can message me on Twitch. Can I say it here? Yeah, that's fine too. If you feel okay with it, that's fine. You are being very polite. Banana Man is very good about following the ways of. Aha. Wait a minute. I think I know what happened. Uh-oh. Hang on. My keyboard, I think I accidentally put it into a different mode. Hopefully unplugging it and plugging it back in again works. Uh-oh. Okay, that works. What the heck? What happened? It lets me type in the game. But if I type... Wait a minute. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What happened? I think I accidentally hit a... It shouldn't be... Okay, that types now, okay. It put it into a different keyboard mode. Windows space is the language switch, by the way. It's not, that's not the right one. I have a different shortcut. There. Really depends on the keyboard. True. But I got it figured out. It was typing in here, but it wasn't typing, like, elsewhere. So I was just like, ah! You good now? Yes, I'm good now. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, alright. Let's get going. Are you all- I'm all good now that my keyboard works. I was like, why can't I type? Hatsune Miku! This is as close to 9 as I can get. Good job, Sad. Also, Canners, thanks for 17 months. Cool hat, thank you. Wait, I just dressed up as 9s? Oh, I was confused. Well, see you at the end of stream, sad. Yippee! Hey, this gives you time to unlevel sync and just keep running through. Sad, it's time for you to keep running through the raids. I love your glam. Thank you. I just made it yesterday because I didn't have, here, my normal fit. My normal fit is either this one or this one. Like, these are my two favorites. But I needed a fit for Solution 9. Sad, it's time for you to grind. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. And thank you to everybody that gave me dyes so that I could be dressed properly. I do want to get different pants. I do want to get different pants. The pants are the only ones that the main thing that I'm just like, don't really like the pants that much. But these are the best that I have. We make do. That's a fit to die for. It's really funny because, so if you look at my standard one, this is like very like elegant, warm tone, more like neutral colors, right? And then I'm like, oh, techwear? Neon baby. Standard fantasy, right? Any idea what type of pants you want? If you need gil, I can loan you millions. I don't need gil, thankfully. I do appreciate that. I do have millions of gil. I'm good. I think I have to go do PvP if I want to be able to get some other pants. But we'll also see what I get from Furry Fight Club. Game music's really loud. I don't know why. This is the same level it was yesterday. Rat lady. You didn't get a Windows update, did you? No? I think it's just loud here. It's just a hype moment, yeah.
I see. A difficult situation.
I don't know why we keep telling this man stuff. So far, he's been completely unreliable. He's like, anytime that there's been a brain wipe or anything, he's the first one to be like, hey guys, no, I'm doing great. I was married? Like...
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to
He's the
dictate
government,
the
though.
future of our nation.
Depose him.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Caution! He's been murdering people! Oh my god, it's like we're back in Stormblood.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Oh. 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 Oh.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Hi, Emmy. Why is he mean mugging? Well, he keeps getting his memories messed with every single time something happens because there's a perpetually upset 11-year-old in the system.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Therapy! The way they have been living has been an aberration. You don't, I'm the only cat here. I get 9 lives, you don't.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
Graha Tia really needs to come and give some public lectures here. I feel like Graha would be the most...
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Okay.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Graha, please. Therapy cat, please.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh? Oh, hey, it's that guy that lost his job. And this guy, I like him.
For the longest time,
I like him.
We've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
He should get a different
The
haircut, though.
hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
Yeah, go lit hander, light your hands on fire.
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Let's go.
What are you all doing here?
We live in a what climate? Girly pop. Don't mind her. She was zoned out. She was zoned out. She's figuring out with the girl they live here.
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
Nice.
You don't stand
Orange cat
idly by
behavior.
while your house burns down.
Unless you're in The Sims.
We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
The question remains. Phoenix Down are literally commercial products sold by NPCs for 1,000 gil. If they work on Warriors of Light who get stomped by literal gods on the regular, why don't they work on NPCs who die to paper cut? They didn't beat up Grandpa.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A skill issue.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
I like Malachite. He's
Perhaps that
chill.
will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
I have never seen anybody in real life do like
Those who've already
the
registered will be
jump
difficult
in
to
the
sway.
air with the like
But there are
I
still
haven't
many
seen
who
that.
will.
Have any of you seen that in real life?
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Yes, once. Sporting events. This further reinforces my idea that sports fans are just weebs, but for sports. Kids do that? I do it when I get out of bed.
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths
Sports fans aren't real, DM. Oh, there is a Lou Dort video coming out.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Oh, he took off his hair clip! Flag has been raised, 07 Gosson, he's gonna die in the next attack.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Well, 14 isn't real life.
Your Majesty.
There's a handful of people that would be very mad at you for saying that, Ferdry.
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't, what I meant to say
Oh, he just doxed her!
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
No! Lamity, no! Don't dox her! It's all falling to pieces. Oh, God.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Dang.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Aww.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself.
How could they know? She looked
I
exactly the
imagine yours is
same.
a
She just had a
rather
hood on.
outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
They have different hair, though. You're right. I do like her haircut
I promise
a lot
to
better
return.
with this.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh wow, it's her. Discovers the hat toggle. They did it. Hairstyle doesn't have that cosplay wig look to it. True. Oh, look at all these people here. Yay! Yeah, kind of weird of Calyx to not make the funerary commemorative merch hair clips microwave your brain if you try to take off the clip. Interesting, though. It's nice. I just think it's nice to have a leader of nations we help out. I think could actually run their country. What a difference. You know? They're all coming up the server and I can't get in. Oh no! Do you think there was someone here who didn't know she was Sphene and was playing along with the other stuff hidden? Oh, 100%. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosson. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Oh. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to the most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Ah! False false supply? I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Victini, thank you for 12 months. On the topic of us sports fans, woo, Mammoth in the playoffs. Please don't let us get first rounded by the Oilers. Ganbare. That's a good failsafe. Dang. Huh, that does sound like something Calyx would do. We'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Here we go. Erenville! Yay! Vanui! Oh, depression.
Things seem much the same.
The good Bunui.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
They're doing their best to be therapists. Let's go. I feel death is coming. Is it just me? Oh no, definitely. Doom is on the way.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Erenville's gonna socialize? Aww. I like that he has a little keychain. That's cute. Hello, Thistledown. Wow, well, alright. Aw, talk to Y'shtola. Oh! Don't worry, you could die at any time, on any day. I could even be a murderer, but I'm not. Probably, but you wouldn't know, so don't worry. Man, I should have taken screenshots. I should have taken screenshots the first time I could. Man, I should have. I should have taken screenshots the first time I was here. We've all been so busy. It seems like an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. Yeah, we do. Who else is here? We have Graha, Y'shtola, Alphina, Kryl, Alice, Sphene, and Wooklamat. Don't like the gray and drab? It's like New York. I don't go to New York. 'Tis good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from within the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Do not like defunct land? I do, but... Uh-oh. Ooh, I shoulda... Well... Please, Banana Man, I need inventory space. Oh, okay, thank you for the exchange. Why not throw away all the bags of stuff? Because this is my Mandragora head! And this is my, my Onibi! And my Ulusapa! And this is 994 House 4 Tomps! And this is 31 House 4 Tomps! And this is my Nane hat! What are those equestrians from? Okay, you can use this one. This is No Quarter and Wicked Winds. And I've got a certificate of collaboration with the Songbirds. You want me to get rid of my commemorative merch? And then my Indigo Star, the most important thing that's come from Eureka. And also we have... Heart! And heart! Look, I made a circle! And my Stardust! And 146 bottles of champagne! I don't have a problem! The eggs can be thrown out? Why would I throw away the Rathalos scale? I'm gonna use it. I think the eggs have gone bad, no longer hatching day. I smell fine! Well, if you had a problem, you'd have no champagne and 146 empty bottles. Correct! You can throw away the eggs, but next year! What about next year? Why can't I go in the entrance? Oh, well, thanks for the gift sub to clear your inventory. Wait. Do I? Where you go? You forgot the question. Everybody else left! What do you mean? Hang on a minute. Next year will be different eggs? Why are the eggs different? I got this. Forgot to accept quest. I was defending myself in the court of law. Booked tickets for TDAC in theaters yet? Not yet. Not yet, because one of my friends might be coming to visit, and I am waiting for confirmation from them if they are going to be visiting during that time period, because then if they are, I want to go to see with them and other local friends. Yeah, I didn't want to talk to Y'shtola anyways, like... Because Catgirl has new visions every year. Well, what if next year it's the first time it's different? What if it starts repeating, huh? I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Ooh, it's a good thing I, Hello, I'm friend. I'm confirming I'm not visiting in that time period. Yes, because you hate me. We've been over this, Kai. I have other friends, you know. This friend is gonna be friends with me at least for another 2 months because I paid them, okay? Amakan, thank you for 28 months. Here, have Kai's right croc, thank you. But you didn't pay Kai? No, Kai pays me. It's clout-based. I've been paying for your friendship for 6 years, heck you're 2 months, and heck that friend too. Wow. Oh, sad music now. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Kai's a good bean though, what, so he gives everyone gas? For centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Oh, my bad. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. This courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Flashbang, thank you. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Oh, that... Together we stay. Okay. You know what? Together! Together! You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Girl for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Y'shtola, I know this can bring me back to my house husband. I just need to get my hands on it for research purposes. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Core Syndrome, thank you for the raid! Welcome! Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The terminal is accessible! Okay. Accessible. Oh, can I... What? Oh, you have... I hate you. You have flight. You have... showing off that you can be over there. All right. 4-man need 1. Okay. We need 1 person. Who here has the most Final Fantasy IX knowledge? Only have some. Me. I'm still playing. I know 9 pretty well, but I'm not there. It's me! I love that! Okay, well, Coral said it in all caps and is jumping. Play Final Fantasy IX in the early 2000s. Mostly things from Dawntrail. Alright, we get Coral. Curse my Final Fantasy IX obsession and not being subbed currently. Alright, Coral. You have an additional side quest during the dungeon. After we get through an area, or if there's a fight afterwards, if there is something relevant tying it to Final Fantasy IX, you must lore dump. Do you understand? The designated lore vending machine. Got it. Okay, Coral's ready for the challenge. Oh, we got the lore guide. Exactly. I have... Oh, no. No! No! I'm gonna be DMV! No! Nobody reminded me! Curses having to rely on my own memory! I'm gonna be DMV! No! Curl TMV. Are those sharks? Are those robot sharks with hands? Curses. Oh. No.
Come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Kai, don't laugh at me. Are they... Okay, they're just like front half shark? Can't believe this. I know the DMV too well. Yeah, yes, that is Tamamo. Yes, Kai is an Uma. When I was in Japan, I was gonna buy Kai Uma Musume merch, but I didn't know which one was his favorite. So I found the aisle of Uma Musume merch and like fan Uma Musume merch, and I was so overwhelmed because it was huge. And I just like looked at it, I was like, I am being overwhelmed right now, and I turned around and left. Wait, where was this? In Japan, in Akihabara. In the Radio Kaikon building, there is like a 8-floor shopping facility. Like there's a card shop that sells Magic the Gathering cards, which is why I went there, because I was getting some final cards for my Xenostack. Well, I was looking for Xenostack cards. No, not Xenostack. I already had the Xenostack cards done. I was looking for some of the cards from the Chocobo Culture Pack, and also one specific, the alternate art variant of the Ishgard card. I wanted to get the full art variant, but the Ishgard card, alternate art, has Horschiefant going up the stairs, so I wanted that one. Ooh, data, wait, I gotta read. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. See, the thing is, the problem currently is that that's no longer a problem.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh. Oh, okay, alright, Calyx. Calyx. Man, it feels like I'm fighting myself that plays RimWorld. This means he won't be able to catch you by surprise. Me being like, oh, I totally do that. Nice of him to put the face obfuscation on, though. I feel bad if they could, like, if I could see them crying. So the real question is, with the Endless, so are they all just like being run like executables? So like if you destroy one, like if you just like end active process or whatever for like a computer program, right? You can reopen it and it's just as it was if there was like no save state or whatever, right? So are they just run like executables, or is it like an ongoing like If you kill them, are they dead? Depends, which would cause more suffering? If they were dead, but that also, like...
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh my god, Project Hail Mary! It's like save files kinda, you delete the file with no backup, then yeah, dead, okay. Ew! Activate dispensers, not the dispensary. Uh-oh. But you're... that... Oh! Ow! Oh, that puts you into the floor that... Oh, guys, I'll be there in a minute. Okay! Ah! Why does everything have floor that kills you? Okay, so this is gonna knock... Wait, I have the... Preventing you from predicting attack. Ping pong. Oh! Ping pong. Oh, I double hit my... Okay, so... Sensory deprivation. Which one's sensory deprivation? Oh, I don't... Oh, okay, ugly! Oh. Wait, Coral died! Oh my god. Oh. Ah! Okay. At least this one doesn't have floor that kills you just directly underneath. I don't know if that helps. That does not look like that helps. Coral was trying to lure dump? I don't think it was. Okay, then he does sensory deprivation. What? You know what? I'm gonna trust Coral. Yeah! I don't like this guy. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I missed my... I will not stand next to the tank. Okay, because he does that thing, right? And that one's going to there. But then apparently that's not the thing anyways. It's still it's not the thing, because it does that one instead. It is doing, okay, wait, it does do the thing, because we gotta go over here so we don't get knocked over there, right? Okay. And then he's gonna do that, oh, okay, he didn't swing towards me this time. Okay, so it is just remember where things were. It's just the order is... The puddles on the floor go off before...
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Yay! A ring! It's a memory game. Oh, it makes sense because because we're currently raising the price of RAM. Memories. It's a memory game. Okay. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrotechnology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Ooh, are we gonna fight a war criminal? Okay, the lore dump back there is, I'm pretty sure that was just a Final Fantasy XIV original. Chat can correct me otherwise. Ooh, thank you. I like that you have your book out, so that way we know that you're, like, looking at the lore. It was. I see. Oh, it's one of my favorite early mounts. Oop. The claw. What's Dr. Octopus doing in Final Fantasy? What isn't he doing? Where is the Final Fantasy XIV event Spider-Man collab? Hello? I don't need it. I don't need it. Not just a- oh yeah, it should be Japanese Spider-Man. With the mecha. Doesn't Japanese Spider-Man have a gun? Final Fantasy XIV presents Magic the Gathering presents Universes Beyond Spider-Man. Okay, I'm back on board? Yeah. I am the emissary from hell, Spider-Man. DM's getting caught up. Obsessed. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Haunted. I am. We're going to be caught up on current lore for the main quests, at least. Because next week we will start Furry Fight Club. So Friday's going to be the first section of it. Saturday's going to be the second section of it. And then Tuesday will be the final section.
Sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh. I love Dark Souls. Oh, okay, so they're- okay, I was right. Look, war criminals! How many criminals did they have? Hoping work is slow. Gunbutter shorts. These are just normal criminals. I don't... Not because they were prisoners that got... I'm hoping they weren't just normal criminals. They should be like criminals that were like death row because they got forcibly turned into streamer pets. Well, they're getting death row treatment. Yeah. OCP style. Oh, I did see- oh, that's a- wait, that's a cute necklace. I'm gonna read that. There is- I did- so last night I went and got dinner with a friend of mine. And then chatted with said friend. We talked about Magic the Gathering. I showed her all of the cards in my Xenos deck and explained how it works. Because we were talking about differences between Riftbound and Magic the Gathering for playstyle stuff. She's been trying to get me into Riftbound, and I said, I'm not going to get into Riftbound unless they make Malzahar playable. I could possibly be convinced if there's a Yone deck that I like, though. But, yeah, so we're talking about that, and then after that, I went and saw a late showing of Exit 8. Hello, Zenbu. One sec? Okay, Kai says 1 second. Get it together, Tamamo Cross. it together! I don't trust y'all to survive this. Oh wait, you're our healer. Gun buddy!
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
You'll see. I'm sure we'll be fine. I've never died in my life.
Your
Public forum.
sentence is death.
Uh-oh.
How long can you defy it?
Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Kai is... what? Huh? Shackles of fate. Stop looking at me! Stop looking at me! Stop looking at me!
Criminals may run,
Oh,
but
wait!
they
I said
cannot escape.
dismemberment! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I safe in the middle, or is it not one of those safe in the middle ones? Oh, okay, I am safe in the middle, okay. Oh, no! Oh, this is... Oh. 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 Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, good! I'm in Kai's circle now! Ow! Oh, death penalty! Oh, I didn't know it's Jujutsu Kaisen! Mash Popta. Oh, yay, I'm raised! Okay, I think I have to get back to my buddy, right? Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, kitten, I understand. I have to wear the collar. I got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah! That was a little fast. That was a little fast, buddy. That was entirely too quick, sir. Oh, I've got a fun sticker too. Heck yeah. I should have done this dungeon more. Having a good time. Okay, so this is gonna go around, and I need to not get hit. So this time I'll just sidestep, because last time I got hit by the electric floor. Okay, it goes all the way out there. All right. Okay, now we have a platform. Okay. Why is the floor lava? Okay. Am I not supposed to stand in there? Hellmaker, okay. I didn't mean to go out this. I wanted to hit the Hellmaker! Okay, I'm coming back. I understand. Yep, I get it. Okay, hello. Oh god. Well, this is not good. Kai, this one's tenderizing me. Oh, I don't have a high five available. I don't want to get hit again. I've got a fun stack. Well, good news is this isn't a they all need to die at the same time fight, right? Right? Yeah, there's only a couple of them left. See? Hi, Kai. I completely avoided the Hellmaker mechanic by dying. So I think that's a pretty smart strategy. Follow along for my expert dungeon guides. Okay. All right. Hot potato. Oh no. I don't know where these. Okay. Didn't hit me. Yay! Serial torture? Wait a minute, that's my job. Oh, that's the name of that one. Okay, with the blades. That wasn't really like serial torture. That was. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I gave you commentary that you did not want on your murder methods. I understand. I'm just saying, if I were a ravenous headsman like you, I would have made some choices in what I was doing. Okay, do not scream at me. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, that one's pestilent. I wanted the pestilent one. We did it!
Beginning to tire. Good. I bid you continue on.
Very fun boss fight. That was great. I love floor that kills you. Okay, minor lore dump here. Okay, okay. Yes, tell me. How'd you like your orphan crusher? I don't know. Could have done with more orphans and less me being crushed. I like how glitchy the hologram is. While not exactly like it, in FF9 there is a moment where you go to the jail underneath the Alexandrian castle. They need to fix their guillotine blade. There's 3 giant chips in it. What flavor though? Like, are they all dressed? Sour cream and onion? Pretty sure one is the jail. One of the jails is one of the characters get stuck in is kind of like those hanging ones. Oh, they've got Dark Souls elevators. Okay. My blood pressure spiked when you and Coral both died at the same time. I looked when I died and I saw Coral was dead too. I was just like, oh yay, it's not just me. You know, even just being audio only, I do enjoy listening to DM's commentary during the fights. I very much enjoy addressing bosses like they can hear me. It's a fun swing escape early on in Disc 2, if I recall correctly. Okay, cool. Everybody needs to give Kai a low cortisol dance so that he can lower his cortisol after that. Second boss is easily one of my favorites. That was fun. I did like all of us being separated out to fight. That was very fun. In order to increase Kai's high cortisol levels, give him the low cortisol dance, but instead of tachyon dancing, make it to Momo Cross. True. That fight was fun. If I can reliably fill out my punch card each time I'm in a battle, then there isn't really a lot going on that's gonna cause me, there's not enough going on that requires me to pay too much attention to the fight mechanics. I remember it being a lot more fun as a DPS. Thanks for healing, Kai. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrope device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, it's Disneyland.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Reserved shoulders. always stockpile my resources before that fight so I can have a massive burst opener. Nice. How do you think they're preserved? Pickled or salted? I sure hope they're pickled. T-shirt. Meh. So this falling area is relevant. Keep it in mind for the lore dump. Okay. This SNS guy has his sword. Has Final Fantasy IX Otis's sword. Ah! Wait, there's... Is this a reference? So what you're saying is we're killing Otis a 4th time. This is a relevant bar in Alexandria you visit many times in the game. Oh! I see. This is the place you visit as Vivi at the start of the game. Ah, you get to play cards here, I think. Triple Triad? No! Tetramaster? Dang. Something worse? Oh. Final Fantasy IX card game is way less fun. Ah. And also, Zayn, the protag, has a scene where he gets depressed about something in the story relating to Garnet. The one Sphene references. Okay. 5x5 grid. Ah. Ooh, cutscene.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Oh, okay.
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, Covain 2 reference.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Oh, my friends have gone on ahead. I was watching. Yes. Mapping them out. Non-volatile memory. Okay, we should be fine then. This one's not volatile. I'm guessing...
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
I'm guessing those are... Oh, it's remembering? It's gonna remember? Is it gonna be like all holodeck stuff?
It is the midst of the storm surge.
impressed. Is that? Oh look! Oh, he gives a presentation. Oh, it is. Uh oh. Oh, do I have to pay attention to these things? I'm sure it's
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Help! Oh. Help!
War swells in scope and intensity.
An enemy bombardment. Oh.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, what's blue pool bad? Ah, blue pool bad! Ah!
The spark of life is dimmed with every
I didn't think it was a knockback. Where were my arrows, Yoshi P? Did it even have the knockback arrows, or it was just blue? Ooh.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I'm scared of this guy's hands. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, gathering energy. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty impressed with my ability to run away from the zappy bolts. I'm just gonna say, because I have not hit my... Okay. Okay, this time. Ooh. I'm just not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. I've been pretty good about avoiding the zappy bolts. I've been pretty good about starting to run and just barely not getting hit by them, I would say. Memory of the Pyre. Oh, hey, that's for Pyro. Man, they have customized his tank attack names in this fight? That's cool. Messed up day. What an absolutely messed up day. Well, I've lost my groove now. I have 2 stickers. Man, it has been a while since Kai has rescued me into dying. I almost forgot he could do that. You've had it too good for too long. Man. I ended stream early yesterday instead of doing this fight so you could be along with me, and you rescue me into getting another sticker. Yippee! When you go to a rave and the graphic behind the DJ. We did it! Despite Kai trying to kill me. When the rave end. It's kind of cute, but I don't know if that's the vibe. You know? He's using the endless like pie. Or is that your meow meow? Looks good, but it's not dyeable. Oh, he is! Very nice. Is that your meow meow, Kai? Oh, you're the meow. I see, you're the meow meow in this case. What about you, Pyro? None of these ones? No meow meows? Oh, thruple. Okay. I see. Heck off! Whoa! Careful, Tamamo Cross is territorial. No meow meow for Y'shtola. Y'shtola's meow meow goes to a different shard.
Sphene? The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
400 years, give or take, I think, right?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Sure hated his neighbors, apparently. There he is.
Calix!
The nerd!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
What is bro working on? I think he's just pretending to be doing any, like...
In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
But also, Calix is way too smart for the stupidity that's been happening, so I'm... Once again, I still think that there's something else. Which is why Calix is doing all of this.
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
He's alt-tapping away from Uma Musume every time he's on screen. He thinks we don't know, but we do.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Oh.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Oh, he's actually in a casual Tachyon cosplay. Tachyon is his favorite, yes.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
What's the tube in his neck? A catheter. That's why he's so upset. He knows he's not supposed to go there.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Oh, so he just has extreme, like, war PTSD.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Oh, sure. Oh, an entity.
Summoning.
What now?
Uh oh, they turned on the nightmare filter.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold, so weak.
Not the saturated darkness.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Oh, it's To Be Hero X!
Fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without
It's
fail,
fear!
engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
It's fear! Uh-oh.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
He beat up a lalafell to take his hair clip?
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Maybe your neighbors will be free from your fashion sense.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Oh good, he's not dead.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Oh, it's gone purple. Oh hey, my color scheme actually goes. Hey.
Remember your fear of dying.
Aw, shoot, guys. I made myself look like a tiny neo-regulator. All the people scared of dying are gonna try to kill me now.
Terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Does this count as predicting something in advance?
What in the...
Yes. My entire color scheme, I'm like, oh, let's have neon green and purple, guys. I call that foreshadowing? Dang, I can't believe my glam foreshadows this.
What's going on?
It's not an Ava unit color scheme? Well, I was intending it to be an Ava unit color scheme. It's me, the neo-regulator.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
What's happening? The bad guy's monologuing and revealing his evil plan.
Form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
So this is legitimately just a primal.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Please be hot. Please be hot. If it's gonna be like the end of the world, bringer of the end or whatever, just... let's all go down barking, okay? If we're gonna die, make it hot, please!
What is that?
DM what? Hey, like, if this is the end, okay? Okay, it's got tentacles. At least somebody said wood to that. Man! Okay, no, I'm not the target audience.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
He's had 400 years and access to the internet. I don't know, Y'shtola.
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
This music definitely sounds like old JRPG remix.
You still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. The key will never be yours. You have much to offer. No, I want the, you don't get the key. You don't get the key. The key is how I get rid of Y'shtola. Automod why? Stream is PG-13. That's why.
That remains to be seen.
My bad. That's fine, no worries. That's why Automod's set that way. But no, I'm not terribly interested in monsters. I have many friends who are. Oh boy. Oh, it's a duty. It's a duty. Oh, we gotta, hang on guys. Can I jump off this? Oh, come on. Sonic the Hedgehog. 8 man, need 5, alright. Hello, everybody! Wow, a bunch more of you spawned into existence here. I wish to abstain for next trial. Okay, alright. Just know, if you are abstaining for a trial, there is a chance that you might not get in depending on how large the group is. Alright, let's see. Let's take Dinkle Sprinkle of Eureka fame. And let's also take Neko Kawaii. And let's also take Hollyhock. Okay, I need to go to the other side of the lineup to see who's here. Okay, take Dancing Corpse. And we'll also take Sora. Well, if you don't want it, you don't gotta. No, you're in the lineup. That means valid option. All right, we got 8. Why is she stanced up like Mr. Clean? See ya, Ruby. She? I mean, that is very much a... Oh, duty not unlocked. Uh-oh. Who's missing the duty? That's a guy? Does Death have a gender? According to Marvel Comics. Death Girl. Those are pecs? She's got pecs on her butt and hips? You're telling me this is a guy with bodacious hips, a grabbable waist, ample airships, and a bodycon dress? I selected the wrong one. Ah! What's wrong with that, DM? Nothing. I'm just a little surprised. Bodacious? Oh, hello, Bodacious Crow. I don't know. That... I'm pretty sure...
Those who obstruct evolution...
Pretty sure this is girl Nekron.
...shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Has Fiend's face. Yeah! Pretty sure in 14, Nekron has the Fiend statue's head, so it's leaning on the feminine side. Yeah! No! I forgot! Oh, the MV!
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Do you want the constant healing? Sora, put the healing on the person that probably needs it the most. Or whoever's most important to have it on in order for us to live.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, high five. Okay, I'm gonna... Woo! Okay. Alright.
There.
Cold grip. Oh, no. Oh, you throw up? Okay, my bad. Oh, there's... Okay. I might be the one that needs the most healing, actually. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to run through that. I was following. I'm in danger.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
No, don't soul reap us. Draws an ether.
Kill them.
Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, soul reaping. Yay. Okay, draws in ether. Oh, that's okay. But you said you draw in ether, doesn't that... Are you gonna slurp?
Kill them.
Ether blight. I don't... Well, there's a rock there. Oh, okay. Okay, sure, yeah, that rock means don't touch.
Fear
Got it.
compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, everything. I'm just gonna wait for this. I'm just gonna wait for this mechanic to resolve. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't... Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I will reduce you to ether.
Can we have our floor back? Yay, thank you. Okay. My bad, I didn't know you were gonna do that, otherwise I wouldn't have asked. Now I feel awkward. Oh. The rising fear of death.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can
Okay, well that's not full bar, so I assume it's just gonna hurt a lot. Or not done yet?
The endless darkness engulfs you.
No! The floor! Oh, no target okay, jerk. Oh, no! No! Guys, I'm melee DPS! I'm melee DPS! I'm melee! Oh, okay, it was... Oh, okay, walk of shame, really? Really? I had to walk of shame up? Oh, Sora died.
There are ways to change that. There.
Are you gonna throw up again? Everybody's over here. I'm just gonna assume I need to... Oh, okay.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
That's some wild. Those who do not resist death deserve it. Buddy. Yikes. Things you see on Twitter for 500, please.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Okay, alright, so we've got... there certainly are numbers there, okay. Oh, I stepped in it. Oh! Oh, it's gonna be oh, okay. Honk. Me, 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 me.
Fight, if you must.
Honk. Me, 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 me. Honk. Me, 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 me. I'm just... We're just... Uh-oh. We're just gonna wait a minute. Oh no!
You struggle in vain.
I don't feel so good. Okay, okay.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Okay, those ones. Ah. Da, 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 da. Ah! Oh! 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 They take you? Oh, not again! No! No! I'm bad at lighting up. They look at me, and then I can't get back in and hit the thing!
Eroding your strength.
I don't want it to hit me. I don't like... Oh, it hit me. I don't like it. Oh, my other things are on cooldown. Okay, well... Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Surely. 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 No! No! Not the DPS jail. Oh.
I will reduce you to Those who do not resist death deserve it.
How's it going, son? How does... Somebody LB3'd. Oh, this is really funny. Okay, corpse, okay.
I am prepared.
It was a healer LB3? Dang.
Kill them.
Okay, Seasons of Blight. Oh boy. Oh, goodbye again. I did to res. Like 5 people dead. Healer LB3 was justified. No, Kenners. When the 5 of us were dead, that was post LB3.
There.
Thank you, Lazy. No healers! Okay, it's fine. We've got Pyro and Dancing Corpse and Kai. Are you winning, son? Hi, Denmo. You missed a very funny thing that happened. Min eye level, so it's like day 1, right? Yes, it is min eye level, no echo. Oh, that's Gore of my healer. I got sent to the naughty DPS jail.
Kill them.
Day one was pretty rough, so it's nice seeing this again. Yippee!
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Wait. Kai, where did everybody else go? Are they in the naughty... Did they go to naughty tank jail? They got yoinked. Man, I wish we could change perspective. Nekron's doing all of this for no audience. Oh, hey Corpse, welcome back. Hey Pyro, welcome back.
I will reduce you to ether.
We just gotta believe. Okay, let's do this so we can see their DPS progress here. Line it up? Okay.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, they've gotten past the thumb. All right. Didn't die till literally no tanks left on the board. Punished for the sins of others.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Okay. So this one's in, but it's slightly in from the actual target. Mike, thanks for that gifted. Will 47 minutes be enough to duo the rest of this? Oh, 100%. I've seen Wrath do this so many times. This is a wipe? No. They're doing damage. Do you need to have 4 people standing on those in order to... Guys, duplicate yourselves!
There.
They're tanks, they're fine! This might be an issue. No, I've never seen them lose these. Also, this is my first time doing it. Pyro's dead. All right, Dancing Corpse, it's down to you. You're almost to a full limit break. He's almost... He's got LB3! If he needs it, he has LB3!
Kill them.
Oh, did you intentionally get yourself slurped? And he exits the stage.
Compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay, no, I feel kind of bad for Nekron when everybody's dead on the platform because, like Calyx is still monologue. Like, there's still stuff going on. Like, do you know how much of Calyx's, like, soul energy budget this took? Okay, Corpse is back! No, Nekron is serving and no one gets to see it? Yeah, like, I mean, like, it feels kind of sad.
I will reduce you to ether.
It's not our fault Calyx can't budget. Sorry, someone's talking to me.
Those who do not resist death.
200 orphans powered this light show, it's true. He's gaming,
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill Till then.
Sina, thank you for the raid. You are tuning into a TREAT right now. Uh-oh. Corpse, it got swapped. Okay, he's got one fun stack. Okay, it's body check. It's body. There's only one corpse. I mean, there's a lot of corpses, but there's only one corpse. He does still have LB3. Still only one fun stack. 2 fun stacks.
You struggle in
5 minutes of life. I can't do anything. I'm dead. Man, you were doing it. That's so cringe. What the heck? What the heck? Sag, alright. It's okay. This time, I'm still gonna die. There's so many mechanics that have happened in this thing that require me to move around. I at least know about, like, slamming the ground and throwing up now, so that's good.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, well. One fun stack.
There.
Was pretty funny though, not gonna lie. Coming back and seeing everybody else was dead on the ground.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Okay, soul raping. You can't spell Nekron without fun.
Bothersome.
My damage. I can't hit it.
Kill them.
Is that not? Oh. Okay, that's not. Alright.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay. Welcome to the mechanic that I have not been alive to witness. I have been dead each time that this has been my uptime. Okay.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Okay, that's gonna be the hands.
Meeting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh. Did we have that lower last? Oh, okay, now it's poop floor, okay.
Engulfs you.
Darkness for everybody! Yippee! It was at 80 last try. It was something with a 0 at the end. Okay. I do not like that I have to do the walk of shame all the way out of here, get back into the light before I get up. That's rude. I do not like having to take the escalator all the way up. I don't appreciate that. Okay.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Okay, the middle's safe, okay.
There. Those who do not resist death.
You don't like the jump pads to heaven? No, I'm not a platformer.
I am prepared for you.
Oh wait, crop rotation.
Kill them.
Okay.
Fight if you must.
I am. High five. I don't know if that does. Okay. Okay.
There.
Ah! Okay. I can't hit my buttons when I'm trying to move the mouse.
You struggle in vain.
Something's directionally based. Oh.
It will only continue to grow.
Yeah, I'm not, oh. Not going to the bad baby jail. Not this time.
Fear compounds fear.
Oh, great.
Eroding your strength.
Not the Grand Cross. I don't want to go back there. Oh, I messed up my my hit. What?
I will reduce you to ether.
Thank you, Mike. Stupid Grand Cross. Stupid Grand Cross.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Stupid Grand Cross. Wasn't very grand. It was cheap. More like Dollar Tree Cross. How many souls did that take, Alex? You could have done better.
I am prepared for you.
Well, it's not called Chibi Cross. Bruh.
Till then.
Yeah. Hopefully. Whee! Look at the chunk! The damage! There we go. Yippee! Attempt 2 went way better. Good job, everybody! Remember, this fight's X version now. Ground Cross X is way harder. Oh, I hate that. We just wanted you to know we're all counting on you. Good luck. Thanks, Demo. I'm pretty. Nothing bad could happen. Look, wait, Demo. Before you go, look at my. Look. I made myself a little fit for when I start Arcadian next week. Look at this. I need different pants, but other than that, like, look at this. Oh wait, Denmo. Wait, you're here. Denmo, I need to play PvP so I can buy more parts of my outfit. Oh. What's my... Oh, sure, like right now? Not right now. When you have... Hello, Tamamo Cross. When you have the time. Oh. Peas. Sure, just hit me up. Yes! Yippee! Demo's gonna take me back to the PvP mine so I can buy outfits. So-called genius summoned a primal to fight the primal slayer. Yeah, he's pretty stupid, not gonna lie. He always has time for PvP, except for when his carpal tunnel's acting up. All right, let's go beat up this kid that's scared of dying and has been scared of dying for 400 years and tell him to stop putting trauma onto everybody else just because he's a little whiny little baby man.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Disconnect him from the internet! Install parental controls! He has a firewall! No!
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Oh, curses! We should have known that the internet security super genius child had internet security!
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
He'd installed Norton, he defeated himself. True. Oh, he just reopens the program.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh, it's a Souls-like now.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
No, you can't do this to Grahatia!
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark.
Oh.
You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Okay, now he's gonna give us a TED Talk. Look how cool my technology is, though, guys.
I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Yeah, but you want to keep having that in your neck for, like, an additional 800 years? That's what the power supply said it would be?
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
You fool! You misunderstood a simple turn of phrase!
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
The only way to defeat a tech bro. Actually.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Nahe, you got a commemorative Queen Sphene 2026 funerary head clip that takes over your brain and registered it? Aaronville, give up on Nahe. GG.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
2025, actually.
Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
Yeah, but this one's not an advertisement for why dying sucks.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
This is the trail to the dawn. But if they're being primal, that's a little bit...
What is this reaction?
Calyx. You unsocialized idiot! What the heck is empathy?
An irregular factor in the equation.
Oh my god, not this kid. I'm tired of this kid.
Eliminate her.
It's okay! I'm the primal killer! But given my height, that was dangerously close to Sphene.
No, you don't.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Uh-oh. That looks like a RimWorld error. Oh, is he getting an escape plan?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Uploading escape. He's got one of those portable 10 terabyte hard drives. Watch out. Should have invested in better cables, dude. The writing speed leaves much to be desired. Oh, poor Wook! Not the beans!
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Yeah, use lightning. Nice. Not a single fell cleave.
The others.
My turn, yippee! That was aura right there. Look at the aura, go Lala! Punching a hard drive! Yippee! Ha! Your save's been corrupted, idiot. Can we get Alphino to like heal Wicklemot's paw pads, please? Alfie, can you, buddy, hop to it? For an instant, Calyx remembered the fear of death. A job well done. Oh no.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Alphino, I think you need to go to med school.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Alphino doesn't know that cats have a naturally higher body temperature. Oh, the cutscene has different versions depending on class/weapons. I saw some people said they just fired a beam or shot something. I'm a punch fist. You know how I solve my problem? All the files are in this computer.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Where are the files? Casters got to charge their attack for a while. Dancers is disappointing. You jump in it like Monk when we were literally a ranged class. Oh, so dancers don't get a cutscene? Is that an Ozma mount? Yeah. Oh, anime figurine! Oh, thank you! People were freaking out when that cutscene first dropped. It's the first time in over 10 years the Warrior of Light actually strikes something in a cutscene. No? 5 years. We punched Xenos. That isn't a generic beam of light or everyone's axe or something. We punched. Did you forget the romantic fist fight at the end of the universe? That was an entire fisticuffs. Well, that's the same with every class. Okay, you can't move the goalpost. What the goalpost was everybody got really excited because that was the first time in 10 years that the Warrior of Light actually hit something in a cutscene. Let me correct, with our actual class-relevant capabilities. Okay, that's fair. Gotta... Oh, I can't while I'm on my ball. Thank you, that's the song from what we just had. That's cool. Yeah, no, we, a good chunk of the community did Eureka together, so a bunch of us now have the Ozma ball, but after I'm done with, catching up in storyline and, doing Arcade again, we will go back to Eureka because I need to finish my... Not that. I need to finish these. So that's gonna require more Eureka. So we will, and we need to get Vaultsy her ball too. Rock Manville and Vaultsy did not get their orbs because Vaultsy had a schedule conflict. So we will return back to Eureka after I've caught up with this stuff. Also, Mike, thank you again for another gift sub. That was fun. Okay, I'm gonna stand up before we continue speaking because this is gonna be the finale. So I will put the BRB up. Do not panic. instead dance. Yippee! Okay, we're back. I just had something very funny happen. So I stood up because it is quite... The temperature at the start of this week was -5 and now it is like... How warm is it outside right now? Yeah, it's like 13 degrees out. Celsius. So there's been a major shift in temperature. And so the stream room is starting to get on the warmer side. I went to the living room and it said it was 26 degrees inside. So that means it is indeed time to turn on the air conditioning unit. Getting toasty, yep. But the funny thing was, I turn on the air conditioner, I go walk over, and then I happen to look in my bedroom. And my dirty laundry just goes into a laundry basket. Whiskey was sleeping in the dirty laundry basket. And I double tick because normally he'll be like, he sleeps on my bed, or he'll sleep like on the floor, or he'll be somewhere like a little bit cooler. No. He was in the dirty laundry basket. And then he saw that I was looking at him, and he felt judged, and so he has come back over to the stream room, and now he is back in his plastic container that he enjoys so much. Alright. So, what did we manage to do with Calyx? Oh, good, bandages! Me too! She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I feel like he has some kind of contingency plan somewhere. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ashens are ne'er far. Another Ashen? That would make sense. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Well, well, well. Almost 30 of them? 30 whats? Oh. It's rock to man communication. Emmet maps? I have a bunch of them in my mailbox, so we need to go back to doing Emmet maps. Remember, no skirts. Yes, the outskirts, if you're in a skirt, that's illegal. You need to be out of a skirt. Oh, I have a teleport offer. What if the skirt is inside out? You might be okay. Probably around this time because of Mogtomes. Ooh. Girl, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Arenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just to be feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryle, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you to look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as allies. Yay, we can now go into the Meso terminal with NPCs. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at... back to Chiliola names. Yaktarali names. She works the fields at Yippie's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I'll do just that. Thank you, Kryle. I missed those names. Yuppie! Away! Hi ho Sova! Dang, right through the building, that's crazy. Look who it is! Good to see you again. Hail and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Peepo was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yeah, Calix! Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Peepo and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Hello, TA. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful, I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Everything seems to be being wrapped up quite tidily, given that this is the end of 7.3, but we have a whole 7.4. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, would seem. By the way, girl, Alphino told me that Kana arrived to escort Lamati back to Chiliolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. We're all doors. Some doors open here? Oh, really? 0.3 patches tend to be the full end of the expansion. The 0.4 patch is the starting to ease you into the next expansion. Ah. So we're gonna start having our sneaky peeky. See you later, Izzy. Win. Destroy them. Take no prisoners. We learned this from Calix. They did it different with Endwalker because, well, Endwalker was Endwalker. True. I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who'd been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Gotta find President Blueberry. Oh, the child? Yeah. Oh shoot, this weekend is the Strixhaven pre-release? I did hear about that. Hi-ho, Silver. Beep beep. Away. Multitasking, trying to find a form. No, I figured I was like, he's got to be doing something else right now. Can we get President Blueberry into some better clothes than those old rags, dang it? No, because you know what his dad wore in Alexandria? That's right.
Oh,
the Alexandrian chocobo armor. They don't have anything else that fits them.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah, it was a trial, actually.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
I love Erinville.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You were President Blueberry.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You're 6 years old.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
You're 6 years old! Gulda!
But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. There we go. Yeah, tell them it's okay to be weak first. Be weak first. Be a blueberry. Get squished. You're full of antioxidants. That worked. He's 10 years old, no? No, he's 6 years old.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
If it's an orphan crusher, Galulja, we're gonna have to have a discussion. Hey kid, don't cry. You're powerless. Both your parents are dead. Also, your best friend is dead too. You've got no power at all, so buck up, kiddo. At least he knows how to make a good stew. You know? Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Well, it's cool saying Otis. I don't... Okay.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Okay.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Might want to put a stasis bubble over them or something, because they're going to be brittle by the time you're done, kid.
That's the path I've decided on.
He's the orphan crusher, yeah. It's too early to think about getting a job. Go play on the swings.
I look forward to seeing your progress.
3-sword style.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
It's okay, I'm the orphan crusher 8,000, actually. He's only the orphan crusher 4,000. What about when DM is bigger? Okay, Scritty. Okay, buddy. Listen. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? He listened! I said he knew how to make soup! Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Otis sword. It's got the RGB. I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. You're gonna have to have a discussion with Nahe after this. Like, I'm telling you. That was a little bit yikes. Is Geode still in a can? We still have canned Geode, yes. I don't think we have a solution for canned Geode yet. Isn't the Warrior of Light basically a demigod at this point? Yeah, but people keep forgetting that, apparently. A can opener? Not the can opener. Alright, Shale. Girl! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. I mean, if you add water to Geode in a can, it's some kind of solution, I suppose. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment and savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still something or someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Ooh. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Nah, he can answer. He was a leader of us. He's fine. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? No. We're going to the next one. When DM needs a new training bag, they just fill a big plushie with sand. Thanks, Orion. Thanks. Cotton fluffy pillow. Yeah! Let's go! No vacation too? No vacation too. Nap time. I'll take... You know what? Screw the vacation. Nap time! Hopefully I don't have any nightmares. Several weeks later. Wow. Good night, Fern. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh no, Graha. Look, they've got coffee at least.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Also, Victriana, thank you for 42 months with Prime.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Absurd. They do need sandwiches.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Did an entire
Truly.
expansion, in fact.
It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Graha would know what a lifetime feels like too, Sora!
Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Are they writing up these past events? Should have given them like a keyboard or something, taught them to type.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso-terminal.
Meso-terminal.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Ooh! Here, remember all the people you knew that died.
Surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Oh wow, you get to remember that you had a grandma and how she was used to be a battery. Literal trauma dumping.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Zayn, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Oh, here, by the way, this is what's in the attic.
Before you go...
Miqo'te! I like him.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Can I say your Lala sticks out when you sing a bright little Lala on the background? You know what?
So
I
no
was
second
tired of
thoughts.
fading into
We'll be waiting.
the backgrounds, you know? I hope my color scheme doesn't remind them of their...
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Zayn from another time.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
I'm sure they'll forget.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
I am the MC, of course. Yeah, true.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
They're gonna need to start recording commercials that are like death is scary, but let's not go to drastic measures. Because then that leads to sacrificing a bunch of people we care about. Yay, the train! Do we get to ride it? Am I on the train this time? Am I on the... Do I get... I'm on the train this time, right, guys?
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Sure. I better be on the train. I better be on the train. Unless this is the end of the, like, hey guys, here's a little sneaky peeky of the upcoming NPC. The trolley bros. I am so glad. I'm so glad that they're here. Yay, I was on the train! Oh, finally! I didn't get to play while on the train, but I was on the train. Why would you be on the train? Because I deserve to be on the train. God, I'm so happy he's with his wife. They didn't have to do that, but they did, and that makes me happy. I need to change my fit out of my... Oh god, I'm so neon. I'm gonna be blinding the poor people that live in the Wild West.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
How's MSQ going? Is going.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Hope we use bug spray. After talking about ticks the other day,
so
I'm
too
concerned.
do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Gaia and Reen are so cute together. I told you, Sad, when you're like, Gaia was mean to me. I was like, I know, she's not for you. Wow, that was that guy. That was the, non-corrupt town sheriff.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master.
Dirigible? Do we get to ride a dirigible too?
Underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
I forgot you existed, but cool, Cha-Cha.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Man, he's so quiet and demure now. Jeez.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
I think she's still hospitalized, maybe.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
The being permitted no visitors is not to stop people from riling up Wooklamart. That is to prevent Wooklamart from riling herself up. Because she's gonna get a visitor, she's gonna get too excited, and she's gonna rip up all of her stitches.
Scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
I love Bahatia.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
He's also completely overprotective of his sister.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
And now Sphene is concerned for no reasons. buddy. But Cool Judge's like, dude, she's probably fine. Yeah, he's like, she's been taking a nap and just eating like snacks for the past 10 days. I don't know why you're saying no. Baja Tia is so funny to me. Yeah, because Baja Blast Tia.
What a rare pleasure this is.
Hi, Ma Blue.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Yeah.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
Yeah, Baja Tia's gatekeeping his sister.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Oop.
Is there something you wish to say?
Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're gonna fight.
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Absolutely called out.
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Oh no, she's gonna go and manipulate the stock market again. Goodbye, Ma Blue.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
This would have been a great speech to have in front of Sven.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
If only you hadn't been like, no, you cannot visit her, she will die. Remember when but Cool Judge crushed your tacos? I still haven't forgiven him for ruining my food. I was so excited to get tacos for the first time.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Ehrenfeld, no, we don't want excitement. We want a boring trip. Thank you.
Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
That's a message directly to MMO players who complain about content.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Anyone that's like, there's nothing to do, and I'm like, have you done your relic weapons? Well, I don't want to do that.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment.
Are we turning the theme park back on?
Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sven?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Yay, look, she's not dead!
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry ward of a brother exaggerates.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Poor Speen! She thought Wombat was like... Oh no!
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
For reopening Disneyland.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Yeah, you could like fall.
Be careful. Thanks.
Break your ankles.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Sup, also let Disneyland stay No! Oh, I didn't take any... I neglected to take pictures when the lights were on. Not to mention the giant hole that sends them to the lower level. Hey, as long as they don't have floor that kills you, we should be okay. I want them to have more escape rooms in future patches. That was fun.
All right, everyone. Begin.
This came out around the same time you shut off Living Memory, so I recall all the mods being very shut up chat about it. I never noticed how ripped Aaronville is. Oh no, he's absolutely ripped! Man's got a sleeper build! Oh dang, I forgot to take pictures here while the lights were off. Yeah, he has to lug that backpack around all day and then like carrying and packaging and sending stuff back to Charlian.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
This one's a bit more like glitchy. Oh. Oh.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Just look glitchier there. Yeah, it's... I think they might need to replace the GPU. Oh, okay. Okay, good. It's all on now. All right. It's gonna be like replacing the big GPU in Solution 9 is gonna be a whole endeavor. It's okay. The GPU just wasn't seated properly. We're good now. Oh, it's gold now. They're gonna freak out everybody that doesn't have the things on now. Did they give an announcement beforehand? When you're with the boys and the cry attack begins.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
What if somebody went through something like extremely traumatic, like them and a buddy were on their way home and their buddy got murdered? Like,
in soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
unless that was just the entire volunteer to cry squad.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Wait, what about the people that took off their regulators? Do they have to put a regulator on again to get the patch update?
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen
This
in
isn't
time,
about them.
but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Zayn?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
God, how are they gonna advertise that? Removed your Neo regulator because you rejected the idea of
With your
unnatural
permission,
life?
I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
No, she should become a scion.
That will not do.
Gossen saying no. She's lacking a little bit in information on how this. She's 400 years out of date. She did get updated on some stuff, but I don't think we can update her on like everything.
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Oh, she's so polite. No.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
It's his best option because then she gets to chill and get caught up on things and go meet up with Wuklamai and having talks,
When despair
you know.
held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. we would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Additionally, Gausson's outfit, not befitting a ruler. That his fit has been bothering me. Man just took a regular military jacket and went to the dollar store, got tubes of apple barrel acrylic paint, and was like, this is good enough.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
His outfit is from Stormblood, so that makes sense. No wonder I hate it.
But Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's
Alexandria
6!
has 2 thrones to fill now.
Oh yeah, we turned on Disneyland. We need the Queen of Disneyland.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. I guess we found the person responsible for the dye channels.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Sphene agrees. Gauson is the one that's responsible for the dye channels. Is she gonna put her hat on?
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Theme song! Disneyland!
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
This feels like... You've been to a Disneyland parade?
Thank you.
It's the train bomb making song,
so
yeah! It's Ball on Wonderworld? Hey, we didn't have a dance number at least. End of Lorax, let it grow type beat. Let it grow! Thank you for your kind encouragement, girl. Wombat is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. We could be the dance number crew. And Chuliola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens will be with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Hello, Meat Shield. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wombat back to Chiliolol, but what are your plans, girl? Didn't you have any other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kana's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Well, they better give us tacos. Oh, he's zooming. All right, back to Volok Shunsha. I remember distinctly that I was told that there was like 1.5 to 2 hours left on the patch when I stopped playing yesterday. And let me just say, Whoever said that probably was not reading all of the... Somebody was skipping cutscenes. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Chiliolo a while. We believe in you, Galulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamati? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Oh, explanations. He now has an uncle as well. Yeah! So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as a foundation for her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. Hi, Whiskey. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, girl, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come in and visit us again in Chiliolo. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Chiliolo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, girl. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galulja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Okay, bye! Yeah, because I think I've been pretty good about... I have hardly been distracted. Solution 9, okay. I've been hardly distracted. I think I've been pretty good about not having a tangent today. I'm just saying. Been pretty locked in. Yeah, and this is still... We're on 3 hours of the end of this. There was the one part when your entire party exploded. Yeah, that's not enough. That wasn't 30 minutes of that. Girl, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions. We were the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass if you had not come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Oh, round 2! Are we gonna have more merch? Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Only tangent you took this patch was for a glam? Well, I talked about my pants, but I was moving the whole time. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Oh my god, roll credits! You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and we'll have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. And then they all talked and they laughed together. Ha 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 ha! What a funny day we've had, everyone. Ha 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 ha! The end. Able to go long today. 7.4 took me a little over 4 hours. I should be okay. I should be able to do. Meanwhile, I called it. I called it. I called it. He had a failsafe. I called it. Oh shoot, he can sweat? My punch was too slow.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Excuse me, did he get a physical manifestation? He shouldn't be able to sweat.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until
Oh no, he's scared. That's why he's... I should not be out of breath, high blood pressure right now. I'm literally a pack of data.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Warrior of Light is a terrifying entity. True, true.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Does he have internet access still? Oh.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Oh dang, he's unlocked his emotions.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, 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 Ashen? My favorite!
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Ashen.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Ooh. Oh, there's more? You have peers? Cause what, we had 12, right? So we had Hades, we had a bus stop, we had a dad that was actually not that bad of a father, we have Gaia, we have Gaia's husband, we had the bus stop's friend. That's 6. Who am I forgetting? I'm trying to remember all the Ashens we fought. Lahabred, yeah. No, the Lahabred is the bad dad. Lahabred and Lahabred's wife we got. The lady Lahabred fused with? Yeah. Nabriala's? Nabriala's was Gaia's ex, right? Does it have to be from the 14? Wasn't Funny Daniel a lower member? No, because he got, he replaced one. Nabriales was the one who kidnapped Minfilia and killed Moon. Oh yeah, that one. Daniel was part of the 14. I think there's something like 5 to 7 unaccounted at present. Because I currently have 7. Yeah, Fan Daniel had taken the seat of Hermes, because we didn't... Funny Daniel was... Yeah. One sec, let me get a comprehensive list. Okay. Without spoilers, Kai, because I need to know... I need to know the ones we have left out. There are a bunch of lower-ranked black masked Ashens. Yeah, but do you think Calyx would listen to somebody that wasn't part of the convocation? Do you count Emmett yet? Yes, I counted him first. One accounted as Gaius. No one knows how you apparently killed one. Oh, one is accounted to Gaius. Okay. Glimpse, thanks for the gifts of Devalti. If you want the full count, there are 4 Ashens that are unaccounted for. Okay. I see. So we have potential of if they ration them out, we could have if this Ashen we have there is like a baller Ashen, we could just keep that one Ashen going through for a couple of them, you know? There's apparently one in Eureka's story, but I skipped it. I think that one wasn't a true Ashen per se, right? I don't think that one was an Ashen. That was just that was like a primal weapons guy, right? If nothing else, Winterer is a new term we haven't heard before. Yeah. We have enough leftover Ashens for like another 3 decades of story. We gotta ration them out because we were going through them a little fast. Hi is a very good emote. It is! Based on MSQ, the Eurekan Ashen got replaced right away! No way. Ration the Ashens, exactly. Ultima and Dodafon got killed by Gaius, might not be permanent. Amerloth is in a quantum superposition where they appear in MSQ after they die in Eureka, but is in the real world time. The death was most recent. Pashtarot showed up in the 2.0 Stinger and not since. Halmarot's completely MIA. So... highest likelihood... Wrath is an Ashen. Can we fight him next? Yes. Lahabrea, Elidibus, Emetzok, Pashtarot appeared in the Realm Reborn epilogue. Ultima last appeared in a Realm Reborn epilogue. Nabrialis, Patch 2.5, Igaram, Heaven's Word, Emeraloth, Eureka-related stuff. Assigned to Val, but got schlorped when the island vanished. Also shows up in the Ashen Community meeting in, like, 2.3, so it's weird. Since we are sundered, we still technically have Asm. Okay, fair. Logriff, Mitrin both eat and stuff. Okay. Funny Daniel. Right, they never, okay, yeah. Some other guy named Dude Alphon who got Gaius Shadowhuntered. Which, depending on how they want to write things, it could just be that the guy was like, here, Gaius, I'm actually not trying to be bad. Here, take this mask, bye. It'd be really funny if Gaius actually didn't manage to kill any Ashens. I believe those are the ones you've seen so far. So you've seen up to 12. Okay, so who are the 2 names that we haven't seen? What do you mean white auracite? Yeah, guys didn't have any white auracite either. Would that be spoilers if I said? I think all of the Ashen names were shared, weren't they? Doesn't need white auracite. Gaius is aura. They come from Final Fantasy 13. All the names were text in Elpis. Yeah, they've already been said. They were said in the lore before. Okay, yeah. They're on Elpis, yeah. Last 2 names are Azim and Halmarid. Okay, so we haven't seen anything on Halmarid. Azim is unlikely. Could be if we don't want Gaius to have aura anymore. Logriff and Mitron have both been handled, right? Yeah, they've been handled. Laha Brea is no. Elidibus is no. Emet-Selch is no. Pashtaro, possible. Ultima, possible. Nabrialis, probably not. Igorhim is out, right? Some of those epilogue Ashens could be active, yeah. Let's just bring back Emet-Selch for the fun. That would be hilarious. Emet-Selch is like, hey, look, I found this really annoying 11-year-old. Igorhim you deleted, yeah. Okay. Who could it be? Because I refuse to believe that Calyx would listen to anybody that was, not high rank.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their
Big
lost
swerve,
loved
it's
ones.
awesome.
No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Good night, big boy.
Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Shadowhunter would be Halmarid, Pastorat, Ultima, Emeraloth, and Doodleophon. Those are probably the names your train of thought would lead you to suspect. Yes, those are the ones I have suspected. Also, Matt, how would you know they were on the council, though? Thus far, in the experience of every Ashen we've met so far, they have such a huge chip on their shoulder for being, look at me, yee yee yee, I'm unsundered. Y'all are nothing better than ants, and you're so stupid that they can't help but just be like, you need to listen to me because I'm literally like a god. That every single one of them. Every single one of them. So, that's how I would assume he would know if there was going to be a council thing. They do the glowing mask thingy. I think that was mostly Emmett and Laha Bread. Yee Ashen. No, it's Yee Ashen. That's it. Can I get, look at me, yee for my ringtone? Sure. For the greater good. Well, no, even with Gaia and Igurhim guy, they were just... We're superior. Our relationship was so good. What do you mean you're lesbian now, Gaia? Like, the rest were just cosplaying. They were cosplaying, but still, chip on the shoulder, like I said. The one that got, like, Minfilia was just like, I can do this, right? Like, funny Daniel, look at me, I'm the Joker. Like, literally. It's not wrong to be fair. Every single one of them just is just like, I'm a superior being. And Calyx is also like, I'm a superior being. You think that he's gonna listen to anybody that can't prove they're more superior? They were Saturday morning villains at their core, exactly.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
I like funny Daniel. He just was so depressed he didn't care
It's
anymore.
Thancred. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Could've let me know in time to see you off, jerk. Stupid bunny rabbit.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
What important business? I'm touring.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh no.
But I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Good work, Wooklamite.
He promises to tell us before he sets
Good
sail.
job!
Only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Good job, Wook. Target kidnapped.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Yes, good.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
Yes! Force him on a road trip!
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Too bad. Speed up.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Isn't he like 50? Yeah, he could still be our little bunny boy. Okay.
But you're helping pack the rest.
Oh, 7 Alfie.
I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Oh, he's gonna bring a souvenir for Eunice.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Oh no. We have to trade our... You know what? Graha, you're a worthy sacrifice.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
I'm glad that we get to... Crash his goodbye. Quest accepted. Hi, Banana Man. Back to the back rooms. If I remember where it is. The patch where Graha sounds weird because his VA's been doing like 700 things. Yes, but Jonathan Bailey insists on continuing to be Graha. I still don't think it's him. What the? Please take a vacation. He's so busy being a Hollywood star. He's so busy. There's a lot of people thinking it isn't him. Well, end credits. There's a big debate if they replaced Graha or not. Well, we shall see. What news, girl? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then, shall we depart for Chuliolo forthwith? Even Lama T's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. I don't know that the recording schedule for the VAs is like anything that's public knowledge or how far in advance they do recording. Because I do know that he had an interview and he talked about Graha and how there was a section when he was doing a bunch of recording that he was really, really sick as well. But I don't know if that was anywhere near this same time because, as you know, I've been playing the game at my own pace, so I don't know. Every video I see from the actor, he's quite proud of Graha. I feel like he would only... He's done a lot to make sure that he can continue to voice Graha. I feel like we'll see. They'll occasionally record from home like Y'shtola's VA. Yep. Had a swollen tongue or something with the stuff he was doing. Yeah, no, he did say that if you hear... But I don't know how far in advance they recorded, like, the lines for this patch. That's the thing. Because he does talk about... He was extremely sick, and he still recorded his Graha line, so he said, yeah, so if I sound like weird or like muffled, I had a swollen tongue from like all the work on Wicked and everything. So swollen tongue interview is from when he was on Company in 2018-2019. Ultimately, if he needed to step away, it's because he needed the break, and we'll see that if he's that or suboptimal recording. Yep. Extremely dangerous dedication. Yeah, he has, right? It's a tight schedule. One expect that Y'shtola's VA had to record from home because she was about to have a baby. We'll see. We will see when they do credits. I wish you'd all not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by a link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
He's training. Baby training.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
I'm so neon. Oh, ghosts.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment.
Oh my god, the Echo? Warrior of Light?
Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Yeah, we cured electro-cancer. Forgot about that.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wombat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Thanks, Aaronville.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
Guys, he's talking about his mom. This is a reference right now. Or is that being on screen?
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
Would you rather keep DM Wook or Aaronville? Wook's got a job to do. Aaronville, he's free.
Shall we?
Got a job too. Never stopped you before from dragging me into shenanigans. Yeah, Aaronville also has a job, but like he's not like leading a nation.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Oh, good. Poor Tataru.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Oh, Aaronville. Rest assured, upon arriving, several cutscenes will play in sequence. That was a little distracting. Oh, wave goodbye to the boats. Oh, the blue-footed you know what. Yeah, they had two of them right there.
Take care!
Now it's time to get
That was a proper
crunk.
send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Drinking party. Tequila.
Calls for she who loves her realm.
Ah, work. I see.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour.
Not yet. We still need to wait 2 more hours. Dang it! I'm so bright.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
These are not the entire northern part of this continent.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Uh-oh.
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Power resolve in action!
Oh, she's busy.
Sorry,
She's got a job to
I have
do.
to go. Till next time.
So much animation budget. Yeah, did you see?
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into a mystery that will be resolved. They're telling you should int. Are you playing any MOBAs right now? Run it down. Deadlock. Now it's time, our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Cookies? Mokika? And lobster bisque. I'm just gonna take the money. Dortlock? Int is my dump stat. Oh. Kryl has a proposal to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Okay. So it's gonna be another 4 hours from. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
True.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh yeah, Kryl forgot that she's Canadian.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
I see.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Okay. A brief aside here. So, I am going to finish this today. That means stream is going to go long. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to order myself food. So, I open delivery. Do you know what I see? Taco Bell is buy one, get one free crunch wraps right now. There's no other choice. It's fate. It's destiny. Buy one, get one for crunch wraps. Oh my god. No beef. Okay, let's see. Oh, what a joyous day. What a joyous day. Add 2. It's $10 for 2. Anyways, that'll be enough to get me. Go to checkout. I don't need anything else, just the crunch wraps. Blessed. Kai's stream will be delayed or canceled then. I've got an obligation to stay for DM. Oh no! Kai, I will do my best to go through this in a timely manner. Just making sure that the order for the crunch wrap, the order is given. Okay, perfect. It's fine, you do you. Thank you, Kai. Stock up, freeze the rest. No, I'm eating 2 crunch wraps. I only had sludge today. I can have two bean crunch wraps? I can have 2 bean crunch wraps! Anyways, continuing.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
Cheesy chips? Nah. I baked Hong Kong egg tarts during
If
several
it is
cutscenes.
knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
History tour! I've still got bottles of hot
Alexandria
sauce.
was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Well, in German, that's kind of crappy.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Oh, if we could have changed the to such, that would have been a great callback.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
Uh-oh.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, Our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Ooh. Souls, you say?
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
I see.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Can we... So how are we going to find out about the people that left?
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria,
world hopping again! Let's go!
It might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Do we need to smuggle you more hot sauce? No, I still have, don't worry.
Memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Can you order bottles of Diablo sauce in Canada, or is it not allowed to be sold at all? I have not seen it sold anywhere, but I do have multiple bottles of Diablo sauce because Scritty smuggled them into Canada for me. What does world hopping mean for Final Fantasy XIV?
Another point of egress could well exist.
So pretty much everything was one thing before, which was the one main thing, and then a bunch of stuff. The world started ending, and a bunch of stuff went down, and then everything got broken apart into 14 different worlds that are reflections of each other, essentially. So we're currently on one that's a different one. Hey, I'm a Canadian too. Nice to meet you again. Quebec, by the way. Hey, nice to meet you.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
So sort of alternate realities? Sort of. Yeah, they all have a bunch of... They have... It's like a mirror that got broken.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
Chatting? Talking to people? As a method of gaining information?
Your Majesty.
When do we meet Clive?
Will you accompany us?
We already have.
If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Yes. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I'd hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the word. No, I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. Haha, because...
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Into the unknown. Yeah, because I have, if you look at the mount guide that I have Torgal. I have met Clive. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, we'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Lay Node... no. What if that's a different Clive and a different Torgal? Those are pretty common names after all. Oh, you know, you're right. Oh, you know what? There was one thing I was gonna check. I'm not going anywhere, but I wanted to check. Alright. The Artemis 2 thing was not that impressive. It's only 1,500 gil to get there. Like, everybody was like, oh my god, NASA, you're doing things that are, like, impossible. Come on. 1,500 gil, what, 3,000 gil round trip per person? A clerk. I'm gonna throw you off the moon? No! In this economy? I know. Went to cook some food a bit and remembered about the warring triad kid, but then wasn't he not an Ashen? He got like adopted to be indoctrinated on like learning to be Ashen, but this clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep, and it's operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lane-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. We just take the elevator. Not necessarily. Lifts and lane-nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. The staircase. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? Appropriating a vehicle? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Yes, we're stealing an airship. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Commandeering. Oh, it's got the RGB. Oh, wait! They themed it for me! Look, it matches my color scheme! Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. It's for me. That's my color scheme. What the heck? I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Yeah, we see this thing crash during that one dungeon. Oh, I don't feel safe about riding this anymore. Can we walk? Is there a staircase? In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Oh, I hate turbulence. I hate turbulence. That was a different ship. Oh. When has airships crashing ever been bad? Pyro, I need to mod you and then demod Dancing Corpse. Just so I can be like Pyro Bonk Corpse. But I wouldn't do that to Pyro. Pyro's been so kind and such a good Uber driver. Ah, yes, the Zappy ride. Hello, Grim. To the downstairs. This looks safe. It's so safe. It's bouncy, in fact. If we suddenly lose power, it'll just be like... Oh. Interesting. The word Alize gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage Found is tame by comparison. Sure is spooky out here. A land where Levin reigns. That means Final Fantasy 16 Hot Sid is gonna be here, right guys? Right? Is he our NPC for the next expansion? I miss him. And his voice that sounds like a gravel driveway. Wait, when's the last time we talked to Sid and his boyfriend? Endwalker? Nope, George Michael Sid is not here. Darn it! What the heck? Do we want Nero to learn about Alexandria? I mean, maybe. Gravel driveway in a good way, right? Oh yeah, no, a good way, Bishop, a good way. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Wanted to see Best Boy Dion again. Yeah. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kryl is determined to press on! There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then, should we look further afield? In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Rods at Han. Ah yes, Alpha Noah spoke of Rods at Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Can I jump off here and break my ankles? Yoshi P! Okay. I was just informed that, I can't come back here again. So... Not until 7.5 when New Game Plus gets updated. Okay. Right, I need to do my lighting before I actually... Oh, come on. It's always gonna make it go super low down there, isn't it? Ugh. This is not a tourist spot. This is a dangerous environment. Didn't you see the warning signs? I didn't see anything. Oh. No, I accidentally moved it. Oops. Okay. Hey guys! Welcome back to another YouTube video. Hi everybody. Today we're at the Lightning Hell Pool. According to local legend, there was a citizen, like, city people place here before, you know? And so, yeah, we're here today to see if we can scrounge for anything. God, I don't like how what it's doing with underneath her jacket there. Bet you can't touch the lightning. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. In order to celebrate me hitting 2,500, I'm gonna go touch this lightning after I'm done with the vlogging. Hey cuties, remember, kisses, hugs, and lightning bolts. Urbex YouTubers at it again. Yeah. Oh wait, not the group. Uh-oh. Enter? No. No. Uh-oh. How do I make the, oh, middle button? Middle mouse? No. What was it? Okay, middle mouse does that. Okay, I can hit that and that goes away. All right. I meant to do the colors. Yeesh, that's a little too bright. Okay. And now the difficult part. I want there to be a lightning bolt, like, here. But I don't know if there's gonna be one that... Oh, I missed it! Okay, there is one! Oh, I missed it again. Oh, are you kidding me? This is gonna be impossible. I don't have a screenshot button on my... I don't have a screenshot button on my keyboard, so I have to, like, do the... I have to predict. Okay, I got, like, the sparkles on it. This could be a hard shot. Yeah. I wonder if I set up on... Wait a minute. I might be able to set up a button on my Stream Deck. That's OBS Studio screenshot. I don't... key? Hotkey. Print screen. Screenshot active window. That might work. Okay. Come on. 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 I don't know if I got it. I did! I got it! I got it! I did it! Okay, and then... What's another... What's another good one? Oh, cannot be applied because I have it still on the pause movement. There we go. Oh, that one's cute too, though. Oh, I missed my moment again. Okay. This emote is so... Oh, I think I was too slow for that. You guys, I got the zap. This one's really good. I'm just gonna try again for the... I think I was too slow. What emote is that? Oh, that's just the selfie one. Visage? Yeah. Sorry, Pyro. I'm sending these to your DMs again. Come on. One more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, and then do this again. And then... Me, when the world is ending, lightning bolts, I'm just like, oh my god, guys, look at this lighting. Isn't this peak? Oh my god. Need to just... this. So, one of the games that I play, IDV, has... Well, Kai, it's because I can't come back here afterwards. IDV has emotes that you can do. And you can actually, like, scroll through the frame by frame, the movement. And I wish that this game would do that. Does it let you do that? Because I haven't seen it let me do that. Because, like, you have the pause one. In the mobile version, you can. I hate it here. God, that one would have been a good shot with the 2 lightning bolts behind her. Simultaneous. That's more from Forbidden Magic to... Ah, I see. Well. Good enough. All right. I got it! Tumbles over the edge. This tunnel appears intact. Okay, I got my memento photos. There's a mobile version of 14? Yes, it's still... Is it all the way out yet? I don't remember. Okay. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Only in China, still in beta. China beta, okay. What? Is this a dungeon? Oh, okay. Pyro and Kai, choose somebody. I don't want to have to, like, talk to the clerk and then come back out again. Ren and I won the deadlock while you were taking pictures, so now I'm dungeon ready. Huzzah! See, I did this for you, Kai. I hope we get the glams from the app, though. Ah. Sure is zappy out here. Pyro and Kai, choose somebody for the dungeon. The potato of legend. This is the legendary potato. Unless Pyro's currently AFK. The drip is immaculate. Thank you. It's for Furry Fight Club next week. They are seeking a lore knower. Ah, okay. We're kidnapping another lore knower. Good. Who was the other one that knew lore? I know Coral was one of the people that said they knew lore. Mobile might be in threat of early end of service, but it's hard to read the tea leaves at the moment. Lore? Yes. So this entire area zone stuff is, what I've heard is a love letter to Final Fantasy IX. So people that know about Final Fantasy IX, who can be in the party and drop little nuggets of lore, much akin to a Wombat's cubes. I know most of the lore in this dungeon, but I'm not online. Meow! I could if y'all want. Fairy is home too. Yeah, Astra, if you would like to join the party and then lore dump it when we get through things. Wombats poop cubes. Yeah. I'm about to say yes unless somebody else knows a lot. Okay, Astra. Okay, there we go. Is that you? Yippee! Huzzah! Guy has had an orphanage. I think it's disqualified as an orphanage if you only have one adoptee left. Huzzah! Gaming! We waking these mists. Y'all know what the word mist? Oh my god, I didn't have to. Oh no! I keep getting caught up in the lore and I forget to update my DMV. This is. Oh my god, this is the worst actually. Ooh, the Zappy Rocks. Spending all day at the DMV is in fact lore accurate. Aww. Is it? No, I hit the refresh thingy. Oh, okay, good. Pyro's also DMV. I thought hitting the button to like sync everything would. I don't remember what the. Usually it has a highlight thing. I really like the music of this dungeon. It's very it sounds very Final Fantasy. You didn't hit it in a city. Therein lies the problem. So I'm guessing in Final Fantasy IX game, The world was not at catastrophic world ending for everyone lightning storm outside yet. Correct, okay. So this section's also kind of like, hey guys, remember when you played Final Fantasy IX and you thought you did something? Actually, everybody died. Ew. This particular cave was not in 9? Ah. It's more like an alternate universe Final Fantasy IX than a continuation. Coral says yes, it was, and Coral is the resident knower. Disc 4 gets covered in mist, though, and lore mist is fermented souls of the inhabitants of God. Fermented? You're telling me Disc 4 everybody's drunk the entire time? Kimchi mist. Oh, electro mine. This is the cave where Vivi's father lived, is what I'm hearing. Hi, Whiskey! Hi, I'm hitting my AoE buttons. Hello, Whiskey Whiskers. Hi, you want to come up here? You want to watch some Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy 14 gameplay, Whiskey? Does Whiskey have an AoE? Yeah, but only after he drops some particularly heinous deuces in the litter box. You wanna come up? You wanna come up? AoE and a dot, for real. Whiskey, come on. Come on. Hi. This is the Final Fantasy IX battle theme, by the way. Okay, cool. Whiskey OP. Oh, he's very strong. Maybe. Okay, you don't wanna? You wanna come up? He's looking like he wants to come up. Whiskey. No? Okay. Well, I'm back to playing my video game. If you wanna watch peak gameplay, Whiskey, you're gonna have to go turn on the projector and open my stream yourself in the living room. Oops. Fancy? Yeah. I got the projector because I don't like a lot of the TVs. Like, almost every time that I go to a friend's house, I don't like... A lot of the TVs have, like, the additional frame rate extrapolation thingy, and it makes everything on the screen just look super floaty. Ooh. This is a Treno something. And I like going to the movie theaters, so I got myself a projector so that it could simulate the best option I had. Soap opera effect, yeah. The frames moving makes me motion sick. Yeah, I don't like those. I used to be the friend that suggested the... Yeah, no, I don't like it. I don't... It makes so many, like... Yeah, so I have a projector that doesn't do any of that. It's not a smart projector or anything. So I have one. I got it on sale because it's one that goes on sale decently often. And it's a mid-range projector that is, it's very good quality, not gonna lie. I can still watch stuff with, the lights on. So, like, I don't have to have the room completely dark. As long as I just have, like, the regular room lights off, it's enough that I can actually watch stuff and there's no problem. I have a Dongdae Mars Pro 2, I think. But they go on sale fairly regularly. And I bought it because I saw a review that said, only buy these when they're on sale. So I think it was like 20 or 30% off when I bought it. A legendary creature from Ethiopia, first described by Pliny the Elder. Oh! Katolbopas. That's a name I wasn't expecting to hear. What do you mean? I've talked about Pliny the Elder before. I don't like that it only has one eyeball. One known description of the Katolpas is said to resemble a Cape buffalo with its head always pointed downward due to its immense weight. I see. Ooh. I don't like the shoulders are out. You can hard lock this fight if you blow up all the rocks. Understandable. Ooh! On rails! Oh wait, whoa, whoa, the dome is right. Oh, there's a whole... Dang! I got distracted by the roller coaster ride. Yippee! Nice. When I noticed that the zap was breaking the thing, I did try to make sure that I didn't have my, I was trying to make sure that I had not breaking any rocks. Okay, Leori, what your job is... If we encounter any bosses in here that have any notable ties to Final Fantasy IX, after we do the fight, I need you to tell me about them. For thus were you chosen. I also might have Taco Bell arriving soon. Oh, there's squiggles over here. The next boss is Larry. Thank you. Thank you, Kai. Okay. Oh, I'm so ready for Taco Bell. I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready for Taco Bell. Nura, thank you for 43 months. Oh yeah, don't start the if there's a boss fight, don't start it because I believe that my food is approaching rapidly. Have you tried the apple pie empanadas? I don't think my Taco Bell usually has those. Oh, okay. Bye! Okay. Have my food. I fed my cat. I did help with fighting stuff while I was waiting for like the sign off. I know that Pyro said be right back as well. Hello. Hello, welcome. Real gaming hours now. Oh yeah, I got my Taco Bell. Yummy, yummy. Double crunch wrap. Oh my god, 2-for-1 special. It was $10. I'm so happy. Give me a second. I'm just gonna, before we fight. I'm douchey-ish. Mmm. Did you get some variety of Baja Blast? No. I don't actually like drinking soda pop too much. I find it's really sweet a lot of the time. Dirty Baja Blast was really good? What's that? Like, usually when I go to the movie theater, I see. When I usually go to the movie theater, I only put a little bit of, I put maybe like a 1/6 of the cup with regular soda pop, and then I fill the rest of it with either plain or, flavored. Oh, the disgusting floor, I see. Oh. Peach Sprite, yeah? Oh. Oh, this is... Ah! Okay, well, I wasn't expecting him to go and do... Okay. Oh, haha, guy died. Mix soda with cream. Ah, okay. For a dirty soda, you mix soda with cream. Kai, I'm sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. Associated with thunder has been said that its voice is heard during storms. Ooh. I was not paying attention to where he was going. Demon in charge of cacophonous music that's played in hell. Oh. Wow. Well, it makes sense that he has a concerto. Good job. So does this boss have a Final Fantasy IX lore? Oh, those are cute. Are these dyeable? So, Amdusias is a big boss later in the game, and you can also fight it in the Treno weapon shop. Ah! Oh, my team's over here. Hi, team! Oh, so these are people that are just alive still. Wait a minute. Oh, they got little glowing eyepieces. Wait, there's people! I forgot that we were out of the computer land. No blank circles, so no. Sadly, all dungeon gear can't. The way I screamed when I saw living people out here. Yeah, they're alive. So Treno, their dome looks like it's like, I mean, it was red, so maybe red bad. If red bad, then they might need some help. Are you ready for a fan fest? No, because I'm not caught up. I'm almost ready, though. Well, after we do Furry Fight Club. Is it for another 2 weeks? You should be caught up. Yes, but I have other things. Next week I'm gonna be gone for 1 day of stream, and then there'll be a delayed start and then likely shorter stream. Will Furry Fight Club be next week? Yes, Arcadian is going to be next week. We're going to start it on Friday, Saturday, and then the following Tuesday will be the third part of it. Because the other thing is Pragmata comes out next week as well. All right, Pragmata. Yeah, Pragmata. Oh, they're out fighting! They're fighting! The girls are fighting! There's healers! I don't want any of that. Sunday stream? For Arcadian? We could. I guess people would want to be able, like, Sundays do tend to be relatively free days for people. Oh, for Pragmata, I thought. Pragmata comes out Friday night next week. Maybe. Imagine Occult Crescent will be right at the end of the list of things that will happen. Probably not gonna. I feel like Occult Crescent. Are there heavy lore implication things in Occult Crescent? Do I? Going to the moon seems like it would take a while. I completely forgot about Occult Crescent. Kind of. There's some interesting stuff there, I'd say. It took us several days for Eureka. And Bosja. Okay. Oh, occult crisis only matters if you care about what happens to Thancred and Urion. Man, okay, Treno itself is a cool city. It's what I thought that first area in living memory was referencing with all the canals. The actual city, though, unfortunately is very divided economically, with rich people running an auction house and card tourneys while the poor live in the canals and the caves under. Oh! OC isn't even done yet, so you'd finish much faster. Oh, it depends on timing. It depends on what timing I have for it. It's not complete content. Okay. Fang! Oh, Sphene mentions a doctor she tutored under. He lives in this city in the game. Oh, cool! There are barely any quests in OC? Okay. So what, if I just do like the intro, I'll have enough information about what's been going on with them? If you want to level all 14 jobs or not, that'll easy take their— We're not doing that! We're not doing that! I'm not leveling all the jobs. What are you, crazy? Thancred and Urion aren't actually involved. That was a joke. Was Kai lying to me? Was Kai lying to me? Kai wouldn't lie to me. Oh, caca. Ow. Bald! Give me a minute before we start attacking. I just wanna get some food in me. I'm so hungry. I'm not ready. Let me finish my crunch wrap. All names translate to Thancred if you run them through Google Translate enough times. Wild. You could have let it run until you were ready. That was the point. No! I'm almost done. I'm slamming this gun trap. Most folks are thinking 8.0 is coming in November or December. Ooh. Yay, food. November optimistic? Well, we see. That's a full-on triangle. Okay, ready to go. Huzzah. Okay. Man, okay, everything has floor that kills you. We can't have good old-fashioned walls. We have to have everything as floor that kills you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Okay. Oh, not again. It's that bird I hate. Oh. Ow, the blood floor. This bird is mean. Ah! I don't like that it does the Freedom Eagle screech. Golden talons, okay. Think the turkey griffin would, I don't know if is it a turkey head? Because it doesn't have the waddle at the bottom of it. I thought it was oh god. Can you let me say what I think you are? I thought it was a vulture. You know, an interesting thing about vultures? Do you know why they have bald heads? Alopecia? No, not alopecia. Because they can't afford combs? No, that's not it either. Oh my god, thread the needle. So a lot of vultures, because they're vultures, they eat carcasses. And they don't have hands, really, so they, like, have to stick their entire head into the carcass. So if their heads are bald, it has less chance of their, like, of their feathers being too covered in viscera. That's surprisingly practical. I hadn't considered it. Nice detail. Yeah. They have smooth heads because a lot of the times what they end up eating instead, like having rotted meat on you is not very good for health. Yeah, they have really strong stomach acid too. Vultures are pretty neat. They also have huge wingspans. Yippee! Zayn. Pyro the only tall, yep. Pyro's taking multiple chillins around. Ooh! Fanfare! I need that. This is the Final Fantasy IX victory theme. Okay, not a lot about this boss. It could be a regular mob out in the field, but it's another one that can be fought in the Treno weapon shop. It's part of a huge collection, a big collection quest too, that takes the whole game. Neat! Guys, a bunch of you said that the fit was really good for the gear that drops in here. It's up. Yay, I got it! Wait, who said? Somebody said. Enjoy the rest of the patch. Thank you, and thank you for giving the lore drops. Yippee! The gloves are nice. I saw gloves drop once. That's very surprising. There are people that are alive here. That's crazy. No more screens. So something bad is happening though, because they were all fighting stuff in here, right? It is good, but you gotta get the nice pieces. Ah.
And the perimeter is clear.
Oh.
Good work, everyone.
Oh?
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Exuberant voice, you're welcome.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
That's pretty neat.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
People.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thinking.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Visitors? Is this a Lala village? I know they said that was the Malala, but is it all Lalas? My people! I've returned home! Finally! Potato Land!
I am Miqo'te, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city.
Finally!
Thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Texting you from your source, so... No, these are my people. They look like me. They speak... That's my British accent, you know? How isn't there an earthquake with all that stomping? They've, since they're experts, they've actually reinforced the floor because they knew, okay?
Might I ask your name, miss?
Oh?
Though I have an inkling I know it already.
Girl British?
But of course. I am Sphene of Alexandria.
Of course I'm British. I'm a sickly Victorian child. We've been over this before.
I lost the accent, obviously, in Ulda, guys.
Becca's belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Pulled an Aaron Phil? I did.
And sure enough, I'd swear, you stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago.
Oil
But
takes
you
forever
must
to dry.
Forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
Oh, round 2 crunch wrapped. Oh, lalafell village.
It is an honor to meet you,
Sorry,
Your
me Lala.
Majesty.
Me Lala village.
I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Crunch wrap, buy one, get one free. Saturday. Peak.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
True.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria.
That must have been wild.
Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it has stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people.
Hang on, old lalafell lady. Me Lala lady. I'm putting hot sauce on my crunch wrap. Okay.
I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Huzzah! Free entry for fighting stuff. My favorite.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable.
True.
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
The apple pie empanada is gone now, but they have chocolate fudge and caramel. In Canada, Zero?
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
Oh, no, Kyle. Kyle, no gas, no.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Okay, I have heard of Lummel before. However, I have heard of Lummel because there is an artist I follow on Blue Sky who is absolutely obsessed with Lummel. Like, they fan art of him daily. Illustrations of him daily. They're obsessed with him. And I was like, oh, because I didn't know if that was their warrior light.
We should seek him out first.
Because I didn't pay too much attention, because I was like, okay, this... I don't know if this is their warrior or whatever. No, they're... Lummel's worth being obsessed with? Oh boy. Oh boy. Mmm! I can use mount. Oh, it's an instance! No! Pep pep. Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Oh, is that the rich people auction house? Welcome to Treno. It's scarily accurate to the one in Final Fantasy IX. Ah! Pep Pep is a good name. Hang on. I'm almost done with the second Cruntrap. Oh, they're so good. I love Cruntraps. Oh, Cruntrap's so good. Oh, my beloved. See you later, Glimpse. You can find me Lala buildings glued to normal folk buildings. What? Glued? Aw, banned. Coin me. Are you enjoying the flowers? Well, each plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. Coin! Oh yeah, when I first got here, I saw the little ramshackle shelters and I was like, those sure are small. I wonder if it's Lala. I don't see anything glued to buildings. That looks like a normal people door. Oh, I don't know you. Hello, please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course, it's just that there's a lot of damage that's dangerous for anyone to pass through at the moment. And generally, you should probably stay away from any of the other streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do! They're so polite. Okay, I'll go talk. 13 coins around, I think. Nice. Be glad they didn't add a Tetramaster. I would love to play the Tetra game. Oh, there he is. Is he wearing 30% of a tank top? Yes. Trent tells me lalas are the antithesis of old Daw's lalafells. Ah, the inexplicably sexy gatherer gear. Oh no. None of the locals we've passed appeared terribly distressed. As fiends surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. They could have added an achievement for finding all coins, maybe. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everybody's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Are you giving us drugs now? How bad could it be? Is this Malort?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
His voice sounds familiar. Delicious Herc.
No need to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Just do your best to keep it down.
Okay.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well.
Oh no.
It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make.
A shower.
Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
True. Is this Archon smoothie? Yup. PTSD bonding moments. Yup.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
He sounds really familiar.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Welcome to Treno. Gotta wait till 7.5. He sounds like if you put Pint and Kuro's voices together. You know! Wait. Wait a minute. Pint. I'm gonna ask her. Definitely not. Pint is caught up on MSQ. Yeah, I didn't message her until I saw somebody say Pint is caught up. He sounds kind of like Kuro, but not... Not quite. Kurofugo's happy is wild! I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lamul. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with the repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, Searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yeah, he has Crow's cadence. He has Crow's flaring cadence, and then Pint's pitch is what I concluded. Yeah, that's... Honestly, I think with a little bit of practice, I think Pint could probably do a really accurate... Oh, Pint's replied. Heh, so you found out like this. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see, in that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lemuel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. This is wonderful. Lala Town. Messaging Pint. Fascinating folks from afar. Excellent alliteration. Yeah. Alright, DM, now how are you gonna cover this one up? Cover up what? Oh, Pint did say he was the easiest character for me to voice in a while. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Rest assured I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I can't, though. I, too, should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Girl, why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and inquire some insights. Okay, delivery. I'm gonna go over here because I didn't go over here. Is it over? Oh, that's cute. Oh, Graha! It's pretty. Is that so? This city is remarkably self-sufficient. I'm gonna go over the bridge. Why is the bridge? Oh, look, a coin! I found one! The tiny little Lala defenses. No, Shadow Eagle. No. Pint is very good at doing voice stuff, but no, she's not the actual VA for the mole, but she can do a fairly decent impression. If you go near the water's edge, that person across the waist is a Final Fantasy IX reference? Okay. This is so long till tournament. My deck is already. Cute. She has a disturbingly accurate baby cry. Yes, I did send her the open. There was an artist, a VTuber artist that had requests open for making a fetus model, and I sent that to Pint because I was like, hey, for your baby cry. Tetramaster Hall, I think. Aw. A what model? A fetus. Let me find where it was. Here it is. I have been seeing those lately. Yeah. I sent one to Zoran as well because I was like, Zoran, perfect for you. Anybody I know that can do a creepily accurate baby cry fetus model. You must be one of those visitors the mole mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. No, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Oh, neat. One of the weirdest parts of Tetramaster is that the cards can get stronger if you use them enough. Ooh, interesting. Oh, wait. I wanna... It's a Lala door. Let me in! I'm one of you! Let me in! Let me in! Please! My people! Oh my god, tiny tent. Let me in! Let me in! It's my size! Look! Don't make Lala houses and not let us in. Exactly! More exclusive Lala houses for the Lala players. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? Here, have some bad drink. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over till I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say I had some small part in preparing it, too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Oh, so that's extra unfortunate for Calyx, because he was just too late to actually, like, be safe from Levin sickness. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, and so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Thought you were past this part? Oh, no, I got distracted by, like, lol. Oh, coin! Does he talk about trebuchets? Oh, there it is. Our histories say that when large creatures broke through the barrier, our bravest fighters would launch themselves onto their backs with the trebuchet. We have you to thank for not needing to revive that tradition today. Oh, you're welcome. I found 10 coins so far. Nice. We don't know if Calyx had Levin sickness or if it was just... I thought they said that it was Levin sickness, because that was the sickness, that's the terminal illness that everybody's suffering, right? Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area outside of Lemul's. They just said that he was sick. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Levin Deep Space?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the continent,
rail system?
with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
For me?
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line.
No!
So the train is
My
presently stopped
train!
at Miqo'te Point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
This cutscene is where I noticed that Graha's voice sounded off. To me, honestly, it could have been recording at home or in a hotel with vocal strain. Like, we won't know until they have, like, VA announcement stuff, but... Because this was probably...
In addition to this
sounds kind of like a different
constant
mic.
state of
Yeah.
scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
If you watch some Wicked press tour stuff, in my opinion, his voice in them sounds very similar in here, but we don't know. Yeah, we'll find out later.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
Supposedly he got sick around the time he would have recorded this. We'll find out. We'll find out.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Lowell sounds so much like Pint! I can't!
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Actually, don't hear it. I think it might be because I've, like, hung out with Pint IRL.
That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Tracker device.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
I'm just incredibly distracted by that top. Why is he wearing that? Pint has a different pitch? Yes, Pint does have a different pitch. But, uh-oh. Oh no, it's broken! Oh, me too. Uh-oh.
No, she's going to kill me!
Magic smoke. Yup.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Uh-oh. Distract sister's anger, I see.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Okay, he's amazing. Oh, goodness. He's fantastic.
I suppose that's that then.
He's so happy. Lamul is great. He's got gremlin but competent energy, you know? Does feel like they gave the Mills VA much direct voice direct. Oh, interesting. Well, maybe they're changing stuff up on it. Okay, lobster, cinnamon cream coffee, Tarasco. Wow. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I need Lamul as a scion. You know, he gives off good energy to have like another Lala in the party, but we'd have to kick out one, you know. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. We can form a Treno branch! Okay, where's... Oh, all the way back. We're just gonna stay in this square, I see. Yeah, I probably won't be murdered by my sister today, right? We can kick out girldm for Lamul. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to be a scion anymore. Oh, here he goes.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Why are they both... Did he... Maybe his sister's mad at him because he keeps on raiding her clothes.
Lamul, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Uh-oh.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Oh, Dogeza, please. Please, please, please. Yes! Yes!
I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Is there a pleading emote? With like the fingers? Why'd he do a flip though? To just show how apologetic he is.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling.
He's the old... No way.
I'm so sorry.
No, we need it. Not like this. No, like 10 cent.
We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lamul mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lamul, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Not the pointy fingers, but we do got Dogeza, but doesn't have a flip.
Don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, We also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
The face of someone who's been saved from death.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down.
That makes sense.
Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Okay, so we just get electrope for them.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Aye, and took care of the beasts in one fell swoop. I want finger point emote.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
'Twould seem so.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
No, Matt, you know what I mean.
Yes,
not that
very
one.
Well, if you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Repair work. There's a really cute emote, like, in, like, that first scene at the dock, too, at the start of this patch. I like, yeah, like, the shy, like, with that, when you have both fingers, like, pointer finger, that one, I want that. I want to be able to have my Lala be like, aw, buy me Discord Nitro, please. Like, I need that emote, you know? This vacation has gone off the rails. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryl, and this is Girl. Hello, Miano. And Chrono, Lamola is very funny. Accompanying Lamola is Grahati, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. Oh no? The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but saying as the Mollusi managed to break it yet again. I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I need it too. The overreact emote from the event last year is really good and I think it would pair well. Right? Okay. Continuing onwards. Was Alize the only one who could use Porksy power? I think of our group, she is. Graha's the only tall person in the group, yep. No lingering sprites. Well, because Alize said that they were gonna teach the Solution 9 people how to use Porksies. No sprites. This is, sprite-spicious. Nothing. Lightning sprites. It's time to test the time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh no. Is it one of those? Okay, good, it's not. Oh. I thought it would be like one of those zoom and aim. Oh, ground target mode. Ba-doop. Get out of here. Go on, get. Yeah, varmints. We sent away the cure to cancer? Apparently. Why didn't they have us do the standard shoot the thing mouse click game? Did Yoshi P say no? Say that again, but with a more southern accent. What, you want to hear me call in those things varmints again? I ran out of powder though. Are you giving the sprites horse tranquilizer? Pretty much. Powder form. Coward? Yes. You're back! Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Concerned for Kryl. Kryl's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. I wasn't expecting the yes, I'm a coward. Of course I am! I'm a villainess! Perhaps one of them spotted her. Why are you calling them diminutive people? I'm the same height. With a mustache and goatee. You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. And it's thanks to her I got out unscathed. But awkward, striking up a conversation after that. And it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Back over here again. They are certainly making sure that you go around Treno as much as possible. But they couldn't put Lala-sized benches in.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Good jump.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Oh.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Are you sure? I don't see any reason why she can't just, like... What's wrong? What? Kyle! That's...
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
Okay.
After meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
I mean, honestly, Kyle, based off of how things would have gone, I mean, you and your family probably would have died to lightning bolts. That seems to be the grand majority.
More of this place. And the me I could have been.
Dot, dot, dot.
But the more I learn, the less certain I become.
Okay, then, I don't know. Go take a little sabbatical for a bit. Go learn more, and then don't rush it.
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
Got work to do? I don't know.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Kyle, you should just take, like, I don't know, 5 years living here and then see how you feel about stuff. Because you've been doing, like, science and things with the students of Baldessian. You've been doing a bunch of research and connecting the dots on stuff. Like, thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we kept Iani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Kyle needs a vacation. Yeah. What's stopping her from commuting? Well, it was kind of difficult for us to get here in the first place, and there's the ongoing issue of, like, don't overlap the worlds situation. I'm glad you're both back, safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Explanation for the benches.
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno. Built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in. and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Isn't this the poor people zone?
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
Oh, there's zones based on gross income? Yes.
But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Okay, so the Milalas were all like, they got abandoned because everybody else was like, yeah, we're all gonna go to Alexandria so that we can live, go die and electrocute to death. And then one of them came back and was like, good news, guys! I know how to make a barrier! Good news!
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past.
No, they chose to stay behind. There better be quotation marks around that chose.
In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't?
What Kryl is currently doing is seeking out a separate opinion to see what other people, given a similar life circumstances to her, would choose to do.
But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Clearly we need to drag Ejika around to help Kryl's decision-making process. Honestly, not gonna lie, I do kind of ship it. After the end of the Eureka stuff, not gonna lie, like, I can see it. It would be toxic, but I can see it. No way. Oh no, it would be it would be like enemies to lovers? I don't know where I belong, Kryl. That's a dumb feeling. Like, there would be drama. Ejika would have to learn how to be less of an a-hole for things to work. Please don't put Kryl into your toxic manhwa. She's having an identity crisis. She deserves to go date a disaster for a bit. Hold that thought. Okay. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? In the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. The cure to an identity crisis is to date a piece of work? No, I'm just saying if we're going along with the pattern of, like, loss of control. That's usually around the time to have a toxic relationship. According to my manhwas, that is.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Nice.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Yay! He's the most toxic living character in 14 now.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
Any of the Ashens that we haven't killed that we've already met?
We have.
Oh, good. When it rains, it pours. Rowena? Yeah, Rowena. Nero is like...
She has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Uh-oh.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter.
Uh-oh.
Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
I mean, does Calyx count as living?
The Doom train is approaching.
No.
Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
The Doom train?
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Doom train! Oh, do we get to ride the train? Can we ride the Doom train? I want to go on the Doom train. That sounds like fun.
You know of it. I've never seen it myself.
The Doom train!
It was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
It's Choo Choo Charlie! It's Choo Choo Charlie!
The beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
The Doom train how do you just get off the tracks? How is the Doom train a problem?
The barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
Oh no! Thomas the Eldritch Horror. He's already an Eldritch Horror.
I have to try. For Treno.
Oh good. The Dragon Ball radar works.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
It's full of murder beasts that jump out and kill everyone nearby. Then don't be nearby!
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Then she waddled away.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Yep. It's okay, I'm a punch fist. Wait, I'm going to fight the Doom train, right? I'm staying behind? I'm going to fight the Doom train, right?
Train would be preferable. We should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Mm-hmm. Doom train. Well, now I have to do it. You said not to do it. I gotta do it now.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Oh, are we gonna ramming speed? Lamol, is it ramming speed time?
Mentioned that before, did he not?
Do I get to ride a train?
The train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
No, ramming speed.
This would be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
Okay, well, I thought my idea was good. I like ramming speed as an idea.
And if it might save a
Okay.
Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Boo! Smash it! We have
Let me
Disney
drive the train.
song! Disney song and
That will
smash
leave you
it!
free to concentrate on the fight.
Fighting on platform. Man.
Lomo.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Damn, have you ever beat up a train before? Yeah, small ones. Oh, okay, bye-bye. It's just me. Okay. Oh boy, I got a ticket to ride this newfangled Doom train, whatever that is. Sounds fun! Oh good, Thancred, you'll enjoy. Did you forget Omega? No. I had my friends with me for that one. I'm a monk. Yeah, it's my job. I meant just me by myself. Why not make tracks into Volcano, have the tracks end there? I know, right? Girl out here bullying train sets? Hell yeah, I am. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Girl. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Girl, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. I don't see why you don't just fight the train by running really fast in front of it and then turning around and attacking it while running backwards. I could do that. I could do that. See, I already have like a train spike right here. I could just put this, bam, now the train can't go anywhere. Finally, I get to go up the staircase. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. We'll be taking a hover cargo. Cargo beep beep. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Oh, friend cute, don't die. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. Everybody's so sassy and cute here. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I feel you're underestimating the whole Doom Train bit. I want Doom Train. I've never died to Doom, and I certainly didn't die to Doom earlier this day. Hello? Glazing her own work? Calm down. No name, not good? Shh, it's fine. All right, where we call home. I would prefer to depart before you can think about it longer. Okay, ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with it all haste. Yay, drive us. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. That's why I love Treno and the Malala. They're so fun. Are we zooming? Mark X items remaining in inventory and bingo. Okay, thanks, Doshi. Good reminder. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, we don't get to watch the hover cargo? Okay. Save all the budget for Lemuel being silly.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Okay. That's a really big
I'll be
train.
all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go.
This is a very wide train.
The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I don't, know any of these people that well, though. We just got there. Hell on Rails now accessible! This is not solo. I don't think this is solo. Nope. Pyro, you will have to choose the people again. My portrait! Okay, wait. Profile? How do I make my... Do I have to be somewhere that's... Not that one. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm good. I don't have to leave. You have to go back to living memory for that? No, I don't! No, you don't! Don't one-guy me! Right-click the saved gear set and edit portrait. Aha! Can you get the Doom train in the back of your portrait? I don't think, I don't see the Doom train. Faltzy! Faltzy's in the group! Yippee! Oh, wait, you can jump on this. Oh, I can jump on this too. Ooh, and Banana Man. We got a full party here. Here we go. Doom train. Doom train. Choo-choo. All aboard. Choo-choo. 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 I wish I could take the train. Don't worry, Sad, you'll be able to. Eventually. Oh, it's a bop! It's a bop! Okay, ready to die to the Doom train, everybody? Lamol is so dramatic. I love him. Wait, is somebody in a train conductor glam? Stegosaurus, he's in a train conductor. Let's go! I'm rocking the Malala glam. Heck yeah. We got a train to fix. This is how train conducting works. It is. Oh, I'm so excited. A lot of people had train outfits and weapons. Nice. Lamol is so... Oh. Oh. That was neat. Windpipe. Oh, that would not be a lot of time. That would not be a lot of time to... I see. Oh no, Valtzy! Oh, shoot! Lamol, you probably should drive a little faster. Maybe... Oh. Oh, thanks. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. I wasn't in that anymore. Okay, when... Oh. Oh, transport. Oh. Can I? Oh. Whee! Can I hit from up here? Oh, we gotta be very close to the edge. I see. Oh, headlamp. Tuned in, I'm already overstimulated. It's okay, Emmy. This isn't overstimulated. We're fighting a doom train. It's supposed to be overstimulating. Oh. Ow! I was trying to punch it. Oh. Can I just stay up here? I can. It's the Doom Train. Look at it at me. Whee! I like them all a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Oh, I don't like that. That makes... See, now it's not as overstimulating, right, Emmy? The music's not as loud. I love his VTuber energy. The whole VTuber energy. Oh, is it? Wait, the train is going around. Oh, it's the train going around the track. I see. You hear the scream of metal. It's coming closer. Oh no! Oh, there it goes. Oh, here comes the Doom Train. Oh. Okay, tell me we at least got a good pull out of that, right? Oh, it's got arms! Oh, it's beefy! Oh. That looks like a don't be in there. Oh, he's gonna clap? Do we go? Oh. Oh! Okay. I see. Oh, no. Okay. That's rude. What, 8 ping pongs? Oh, not the derail. Oh no! He's gonna grab it! Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh, he's so buff! Thunderous heavens! Uh-oh. 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 No! Okay. We're out of cars? We'll get another one! Hop onto a different train! We need more cars! Turret crossing? Why did they build a turret crossing? Uh-oh. Well, oh, headlamp. Okay, above. Okay. Between its jaws. Okay, well, I'll come up here then. Oh, windpipe. No. Okay. Whee! Okay. Oh, not the battering arms again. Okay. Okay, that's just gonna do the stupid circle thing again. And then it moves. And then it's gonna ping pong. Like, I'm trying my best here, Limmel. Okay. Punch fist it more. This is as fast as I can punch. Okay, headlamp. And then we got turrets. And then the jaws. And don't fall off the thing. Okay, Lightning Express. Do we get terrifyingly animated, 3D animated children in this too, if there's an express? Do we have a song about hot chocolate? Battering arms! Bro's the only one with a realistic response to something that's a regular Tuesday for the Warrior of Light. True. Arcane Revelation. really likes that show, huh? Okay. No! RC! We need you to conduct the train! RC! Okay, turret crossing. I will LB3 it once we get here. Oh my god, where's my mouse? Here. Up, up, up! A little more! Yay! Awfully nice of him to not let us break it. Oh, look at that idiot! Oh, crashed on the tracks! Oh, you look so dumb! I love using the LV on the hit harder line. That's a good one. Yay! Arriving at destination. Oh, good lollihop. That's a very good. Oh. Oh, me too. Here, me too, Balsy. Me too, actually. There's the 9 fanfare again. So I want to know, what was the general populace reaction when they saw that this was when they got this fight? Oh, Banana Man was also a conductor. I missed that. Hype. Pure panic. We wanted to suplex the train. Not enough wrestling moves. The trial was well liked and hyped. Good, good. The train was so cool. Got rail worker. Oh yeah, look at him. Aww, look at people dressed up with their. The reaction to this patch was pretty much across the board. We're so back. Oh, you have your weapon's a train weapon. Wait. Made sure there was tons of coal in the train. Banana Man, this is an electric train. We're going to explode. That train weapon is from the Extreme. Oh, that's fun. All the X weapons from this make train noises when you pull them out. Everyone had it while we waited for Savage to unlock. 50 plus all in one spot. Oh, sheathing and unsheathing. Amazing. Amazing. The mount is good too if you like trains. There's a mount? Yay! We did it! Wait, Orsi, how do you even have, like, dust smudge on your face? Wait a minute. Is that part of, like, how do you have dust smudging on your face? Because Banana Man just looks clean. Makeup, I think? Did you... Orsi, did you specifically... Did you specifically add smudges to your face to be dressed properly for Manfantation the Glam? That's insane. Maybe. That's amazing. All right, we must continue. We must continue. Can't makeup just be done at the hairstylist NPC? Can they? We did it! We beat the Doom Train. That was so fun.
Phew.
Level.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Nope, we need to kidnap this guy. I like him too much.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
I like him a lot. He's great.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
He's so nice. He's so polite. He knows where to give credit. Yeah. He's funny. He's got overreactions that are cute. Like, I have to believe that Iania will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, all right? Oh, okay. This is the solo. This is the solo. Okay. A short time earlier. So you see why that person makes a daily prayer to the good lullaboy? I do. I understand now. Uh-oh.
No!
The Dawntrail trial has a higher eye level requirement than this solo? Oh. Oh. That's a substantial one-shot attack. That's Kryl, dang girl.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Oh yeah, Mint, the cutscenes have been really good. Like this one, notably...
Behind.
I don't know what it is about this patch, but the cutscenes have been really good for this one. Like... Oh no. No, why am I crying? Okay.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
I don't... Okay, well... I don't... Girly Pop, I don't go here. Oh, okay. Fire and red. That looks like... Do we have AoEs? Is that, do I only have the one?
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Or I guess they end with, it ends with one? Okay. By the canal. Canal. The canal. The canal. One is direct, two is AoE. Okay, thank you. That's the only thing. I lost power in the middle of this duty, had to do the whole thing over. Uh-oh. Can I cast from here? Okay.
Help is on the way!
Oh, they're trapped in the water. Rescue the citizens. Balloon! Dang, why didn't she do that in Alexandria?
There may be other stragglers.
Okay, so if I want to kill... Whoop, that's not the right button. Well, so if I do this, then this is centered around me, AoE. But it does have a pretty long cooldown time. I have not played casters. That range seems kind of obscene. Miqo'te OP is getting nerfed, has been nerfed. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Ha ha ha. My wife and I will be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh, fire! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
First things first, the fire.
Okay. Extinguish. Bubble and froth.
Yastola's book.
Okay. It was you that put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm gonna run away and we can talk about it later.
Too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
I don't think it was.
Somebody help!
I'm somebody.
A voice. Further out.
Black Mage Learning Stream went, hi, Denmo! Uh-oh.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh. Oh, I could do this. Whee! My ley line!
How many are there?
But wait, there's more?
Is that all of them?
I feel like no. Oh, shoot!
A behemoth!
It's a big ugly! And it's a zappy one! Oh, Kryle's dead. Oh, I mean... Kryle's saved! Oh.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Wasn't I full HP? Oh, yay, I'm here! Yay! Let me play as myself. Huzzah! Thancred!
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Thancred. Hi, Alistar! You can't milk those. I will fight as girldm! Man, they don't give you that option in other games. That's crazy.
I can.
I have no doubt.
I just killed the Doom Train. I can do whatever I want. I have Thancred right now. Okay, you guys don't want to. Okay, all right. Did you finish it with a suplex? Unfortunately, no. Need more fight as DM options in games? True, Barrett. Well, we have Katana Zero, Undertale. Stray too. Oh yeah, Stray as well. Oh, not the zappy
Keep away from
thing.
the clouds.
If I never see another storm,
You will, Cryo. It's a regular weather pattern.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
I'm just gonna go over to them. Oh, okay, Cryo.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
We're still being... Oh, okay. All right.
It worked.
Oh, you sound very surprised. That's a little bit worrying.
Fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Can't you play as Demon Undying? Yes. Oopsies. Yeah, there is an official girldm mode in Undying. The mother and child zombie apocalypse survival game. If you put in the code mayonnaise, it makes the main lady have a girldm skin. Deck of Haunts? I have a cameo. You can't play as me, but there's a cameo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning!
Oh.
Y'shtola, Steam, lend me your strength!
Oh, you know what? Graha's up here. I'm gonna stay with Graha. Hi, Graha. Oh.
These balls of lightning.
Oh. Oh, okay. We're doing this. We're doing this.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Oh, okay. One of my least favorites. Really? Animal violence? That's a big spriggan. Oh, okay. Wow, that was a good spriggan.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Sphene! Okay, it's almost dead. Sphene trying to end you? It's because she likes Kai, that's why. Easy first try. Oh, Cryo's a little tired.
That was an incredible performance.
Oh, how you've grown, I say as her same height.
Flatterer.
Mike, thank you.
What is it?
Aren't you shorter? Not currently, because I'm standing up. Got him.
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Oh, I was right. It being red meant that it was having a bad time. Oh, hey, psst. Nice. Psst. Bug zapper.
The perimeter is clear, everyone.
Lamo.
Thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
Yeah, he's so energetic. I love him.
Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Oh, good, a party. I sure hope nothing goes bad.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
We lived. Nothing bad has ever happened at a Lala party. Were they related? Were they related? Is that her sister? Is Kryle's mom her sister?
Alila? Kryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
I'm saying, just let Kryle, like, stay here for, like,
Alila's
5
story
years.
and that of the key are one and the same.
Ooh, key time.
After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
He forgot to tell everybody, wait, we gotta clean up
First
before we
and
can celebrate.
foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miqo'te all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
I didn't know that Lala could sound like that. I thought they sound like the Munchkins from Wizard of Oz. Oh no, I've pitched down all the audio because their Wizard of Oz Munchkin voices bothered me so badly that So everybody's actually talking way deeper than they actually do in the regular game. Agraha, carry her to Town Hall. And me. Me too. Oh, is that why I sound so weird in recordings? Yeah. That's why you keep having to shift it down, Denmo. Yeah, Denmo's actual Lala voice is way higher. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miqo'te. I thought it was because DM is on the same level everyone else. He just hears the chipmunk noises. The English voices are usually normal. A lot of times in the Japanese audio, there are higher pitches. Fun fact, higher pitch is generally more, also just like normal conversation in Japan as well. Like, for the most part, it's usually higher. Now, there are shopkeepers that definitely put their voices a lot higher because it helps to attract customers if you have an even higher pitch, but... She's ready to hear more, or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up to it, let's go and have our answers. JP Yuhase is a voice. I have heard Yuhase. I have heard Yuhase. I did listen to him speak in Japanese, and I was like, whoa. Patch name drop. Okay, that means we're at the end of it, right, guys? I'm joking. I know that we still probably have, like, at least an additional hour to go. Pep-Pep. I like Pep-Pep. Pep-Pep's a good name. 3 more, actually? Hours?
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
Wow, the speakers. You know, if we get 3 more speakers.
To ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Wait, we can bring the Lalas back. See, Kryl, they're from the source anyways. There's no problem here. Just bring them back with us. Bear, thanks for the raid.
Our treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
How was World of Warcraft? I'm getting caught up on Final Fantasy XIV's latest post-patch.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Just fishing because I'm broke? Yeah, sounds like World of Warcraft.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
I see. Oh hey, it's the cat. Oh hey, it's Cable. 71 months.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
That's her aunt! That means her and Lumel are cousins!
She was. which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key.
Oh. Oh, hey, well, that's that.
I
Good.
now understand
Here we got
what
it.
became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Yeah. Shout out Lou Dort.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
Oh?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Send Y'shtola to her house husband. To explore worlds yet unknown to us, to save lives and perform other such feats of heroism. I don't know yet! Because send Y'shtola to her house husband isn't a different... Send Y'shtola to me, thanks? No! Correct, the siblings are grandkids.
The very fact that you don't
Time
have
flow
an answer
messed
is
up.
proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly.
Yeah, sure, we'll say that.
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Nope.
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
That means Shale might find something still.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Uh-oh.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Kryle's going through it.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will
But
you?
I don't want to say goodbye to Lemol. He was really fine.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
What's up? Hey, howdy, that's me, Keykeeper. I'm the Keymaster, that's me. Oh, intense music.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master.
Okay, so I'm the chosen one. We're good.
I believe differently.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a lot of responsibility. Like the One Ring, apparently. Why is there a Tall here? We don't serve their kind anymore. They abandoned all the short stuff. The M is now Frodo? No, so far I think I'm Bilbo. There's a lizard doing here. Oh, wait. Cable, look at my ball. Arrest the Tall! Lala Squad! So you're gonna go insane if you haven't already? I'm already insane. Funny, as I just finished The Hobbit for my book club. Nice! How did you like it? Orb. Round. It was a bit short. Oh. Oh, it's pretty.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train.
Yeah!
Just like that.
Doom Train!
You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid.
We did beat up a train. We beat up the train that killed his
Wait to
parents.
see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
And we also stabilized
Kryl.
their society.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore.
It's the poem.
Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
We avenged the
Remember
Angelical,
that,
yep.
will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Aww. She gave closure. Hug? We have Lala hug technology!
for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miqo'te.
Yay! We need to get... Everyone needs to go to the back.
You'll always be family.
So that Thancred can actually hug Green. No, that requires far more character development than he's got yet. He needs 2 more expansions before that.
Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
Yay!
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Yeah, we used to have a gang, but we disbanded it because it was illegal now.
We'll await your return, my dear.
A shortage? Is that a Lala joke? Yes.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Oh hey, I've seen that red-haired cat guy. He seems nice. He's a lot of people's meow meow, let's just say. A lot of people appreciate him. Oh, we're back out finally. Oh my god, y'all were waiting here this whole time. Oh, you were also a conductor. Oh, everybody had little oh, so many people had train fits. Train fits. Dang. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gossin will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gossin will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Train noise. Wait. Does anybody have the punch fists from that? Does anyone have the punch fist weapon? Oh! Oh, huzzah! Oh, I don't have room. Wait. Here. Wait. I gotta. Here. I won't have room out here. There you go. Insufficient storage space. Bruh! Okay, wait a minute. I have yet to do that raid. Okay, now. There we go. Whew. Ha 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 ha. Hey guys, Furry Fight Club doesn't drop any loot, does it? Oh, they all make train noises. Yes. Can Yoshi P, like, update the dice, please? I'll have an entire bag back after the dice get updated. Furry Fight Club all has music. Okay, I might have to put some things into the bank. Only after FanFest? I know! I might have to put some stuff in the FC. Just over 2 weeks to go. Yeah, but we're doing Furry Fight Club next week! This is so messed up! Music that costs 2 million plus gil? I have to do Free Fight Club before FanFest. I'll have to store my paint. You wanna know what's messed up? Geode is still in a can. Bets on how long Geode will be in a can. Ah, this explains much. Oh, is this it? It's quite a long story. Hang on a minute. Cryo! Oh my. Man. However stalwart, your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited, was extraordinarily reckless. I don't think we can uncan Geode. I think they have the technology because they were putting people in the tubes before, right? That I cannot deny, but it has availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And I did not, in fact, come to harm. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Side note, I got distracted and I thought that he had, like, attached a figurine of one of the robots to his belt, but there's just no depth of field here, so I... Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. That'd be cute, though. A memento of when the murder bots tried to murder us. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Well, let me tell you what happened. First of all... Second of all, also, Pure Angel, is that a spoiler for Arcadian? Because we have not done anything related to Arcadian and the pinned message is relevant. Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Milala all this time. I know it exists, that's about it, yes. So I would... It's not? Matt, what quest did they say that was a thing that they do in the Arcadian? What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. It's skirting really hecking close. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Literally quest 1, which I have not done. Pure Angel. If only there was a merch pack to purchase related to make up for it. True. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. They need to be fed. Apparently they found out because the porksies started dying of hunger. Didn't realize they could be eaten. I will warn, if I bring up something that's content that I haven't done yet, and people are saying that you're skirting a bit, the best practice is to be, like, to drop it instead of arguing on if you think it's a spoiler or not. Because if it winds up being, if it's any information related or anything that's going to be giving more information about it, I do not want to hear about it. I like having a fresh approach to things. I know it's a difficult ask in MMOs. Inevitably, I am going to get spoiled by things, but I would much rather not be spoiled by things from people in my own chat. That's the thing. Hi, Dio! 33 months! What's happening? Spoiler tag stuff? Yes. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Well, the other best practice is, if you weren't aware that it could be taken as spoiling, usually saying, my bad, and dropping it, you won't get taxed. Earlier in Treno, okay.
Now, there is much to be done.
Well, the Lalas are okay,
With
right?
access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Wait, I'm concerned. Wait, why are we flashbacking to the... Earlier is new meanwhile. Yeah. I literally said, oh no, when I saw this start. Yeah, like... Oh, this... The tall...
Oh, my poor heart.
It's Aura Nani.
I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our
Plus,
eyes definitely
ugly.
met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Homeroot!
Homeroot!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
Wait, that would be Calyx, right?
One need hardly be the
It's
warrior
Calyx!
to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns
No!
and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Aren't you? You're 11. Shut up. Her dress is cute.
Where is your robe?
Her dress is cute. Leave her alone.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Bonus points if you can guess her VA. You've heard it before. Well, Shadow Eagle.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
Why is he a plushie? Why did she make him into a marketable plushie?
Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Hit. Can he move?
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
She's beating his butt. Yeah, she is. No, we just beat his butt earlier today.
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
He would rather be a plushie!
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
Man literally said, no, I prefer to be full fursuit, thank you.
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse.
So this entire, what has Halmarut been up to? Dressing nice? Going to tea parties? Ooh.
Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
Oh. She had the portable drive.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm,
does it?
I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement.
Does it, Calyx? Does
I
it?
wish only to observe. That is enough.
Okay. 5 nights at Calyx.
Very well. I shan't press.
Not gonna lie, community has absolutely fallen in love with her. Well, she is very cute.
Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
She's just gonna keep on dropping insults on
Now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Uh-oh. Okay, he can't move. That's creepy. Dang it, we're gonna have to be playing, like, find the plushie.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
I'm just jealous she can be a different aura color.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Wait, are they saying that this world... Are they just gonna GG this world when they leave?
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Oh, Dio, you have no idea.
As we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the Great Withering to come.
Okay, the Great Withering doesn't sound like a fun thing.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Weather blows fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. Oh, it's gonna snow again this week, Dio. Winterer is coming. Oh, and I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Oh, we're all caught up. Welcome Welcome to the present. I'm no longer in the past. It took 2 years. But I am now current on Final Fantasy XIV content. Until April 22nd. I'm caught up on the main story. Oh, here, Dio. Dio, let me show you. I need to show you. Hang on. I need to show you where I'm going next week. You can watch a live letter now. I can. Okay, where is it? Okay, it's on this side. Okay, Dio. So we're in the cyberpunky world, right? We're in cyberpunk land. So there's bars and stuff. There's alcohol that makes you RGB, okay? And here is the giant GPU. The giant RTX 6000. There it is, the 6090 Ti. Which is where we're going next week, right? Because that's where the Furry Fight Club is. Launch is next week, yep. This is where the Furry Fight Club is. This is where I'm going next week. I can't believe they disrupted airflow by putting the screen in front of the fans. Total amateurs. I know, rookie mistake. Having a giggle. And yes, and prepare for the music, it's banger. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, but like there's like bars and stuff. We got vending machines, we got like palm trees, holograms. It's the future zone. Don't think there isn't a single track that's a banger. Looking forward to it. My partner saw the zone and was like, what is this game? Yeah. This is where we go. We'll be going in here next week. Started subbing to you when you started A Realm Reborn, so I wouldn't miss a thing. You can openly emotional vampire all of your friends who haven't caught up yet. I have been. Oh, sorry. Ah, somebody was trading to me. Banana Man, what have you? Oh yeah, the drug drink. Let's go. Here. There it is. Look what it does. It makes you gay! Final Fantasy has always had tech influences. It has, but a lot of the times they're more like steampunky. Thank you. Archon loaf. Yummy, yummy. May I make a silly request? What is your silly request, Banana Man? Allegan I wouldn't really call steampunk. Allegan feels like... It's not steampunk, but it's electropunk. Would you like to take a photo with? The MTQ Railway Company? Would I? Wow, we branched out. Okay, everybody that's got... Oh yeah, we should go to Heritage. Okay, yeah. Go to Heritage. Somebody teleport me. Oh, what teleport? Yeah, we gotta go to the train tracks. Is it Yasalani Station? Shalawani? Shalawani. Which... Oh, Banana Man will take me. Allegan's like ancient advanced tech that's still kind of magic. Yeah, which is the most cyberpunk we've seen, but it's more like It's more like magic punk. Oh, but is it... Maybe we should go to the other place, because it's really dark in here. Yeah, country town. Yeehaw land. Guardians or diesel punk, magic punk? Kind of more diesel punk, because I can't use magic. Or you could just come back to the FC. No, we need to, we have to go to Yeehaw land. Also, I will, since we're not, I gotta put my cowboy fit on. There we go. Etherpunk, playing Final Fantasy 1 as well. That's mostly Western style fantasy and suddenly robots. Oh, I guess that means I could go through with doing all of the ether currents that are required for... Oh, look at all of our railway! Okay, I need to, what's a good emote for this? Pyro's here? Yeah, Pyro's right next to me. Let me... So I'm not floating. Just do a quick sit and jump for... Yeah, let Pyro take the picture. There we go. We're making a photographer out of Pyro yet. Only Pyro, yeah, only party gets frozen, so stay where y'all are. Stay where you are! The Western picture was here too? It was! It was! The other place is too dark and electrically, so it's kind of hard to... Unlocking flight? Crazy. Crazy dayo. Don't worry, Sad. We'll be back over to you soon. We're just getting the pictures. Arcadian is technically outside what is considered MTQ, right? Yes, because Arcadian takes place in, it's not required for the main story. It's technically side content. Now, the question being if stuff that is side content should be considered main content or not is a whole complete different discussion. So MTQ is over until the 28th. But we still have plenty of other things to do. It's on hold, yeah. Would my feisty little chocobo be considered main content? I don't think that's real. Oh, Kai's here! Pyro, you're gonna need to take the pictures. Kai wasn't here. Squints at Eureka and Kryle's story. Yeah, that doesn't seem relevant. Yeah. I didn't do all my role quests either, no. My bad, had distracted Kai. Doing work for Kai, I see. So now, after playing Final Fantasy XIV for 8 hours, we PvP for another 4. Yeah? Wait, Kai's Tamamo Cross? Yes. And he's playing Uma Musume on his phone. Does she really not have her chocobo saddlebags? Why would chocobos aren't real? I don't believe in the big bird agenda. When you finish MSQ, you just did that, so no. It's on hold. It's not finished. It's not finished or caught up. It's not. There's still more coming out. I'm not doing my feisty little chocobo until the game ends of services. Chocobo saddlebag? That would be nice. I don't think they've added those to the game yet. Yeah, we can't get that. If a chocobo was real, it wouldn't have a saddlebag. True, I don't believe in this propaganda. Every single time people try to one-guy me and be like, oh, you can get chocobos, they're saddlebags. No, saddlebags, they're for horses. Chocobos, their bones are hollow. That would simply kill the chocobo, its bones would break. Making it into a pack animal, what are you on? Big bow propaganda, yup. When you catch up... No, Matt, you said finish. Did I say catch up or finish? You actually don't have a saddlebag? No. Thoughts? Is there any way to make it a bit brighter from the front? Says the person that complains about inventory space the most. What, Matt? Yeah, Matt complains about my inventory space all the time. I think the word I remember hearing you say was Swedish. Definitely not Finnish like Chatter's saying. True. What I said is finish and what you said is catch up, and you said that in A Realm Reborn. Okay, so tell you what. You were real this whole time? So tell you what, okay. Let me look at my schedule, all right? Hang on, let's see where we can pencil this in, all right? So next week we're doing Furry Fight Club. And that'll be then on the 21st. And then, ooh, unfortunate. It appears that I'm going to the woods. So I'll be back to streaming likely the 30th, and I won't be caught up anymore. So I guess we'll have to wait until we have... Wow. I can't make an appointment with the chocobos. I'm gonna find girldm in the woods for y'all, don't worry. Uh-oh. You obviously need to do Hildebrand before getting the saddlebag. True, I need to do Hildebrand. I haven't done Hildebrand. I haven't completed the Realm Reborn Hildebrand. Thanks for letting me join y'all, girl. Thank you. And we need to go to the moon still. Like, the moon rabbits need our help. There's also the variant dungeons. Yeah. The societies, we haven't done any beast societies. The extreme trials we haven't even touched. Like, I don't think I'm caught up. Forked Tower. And Mahjong. Last time I played Mahjong, Kai lost for me. Pro tip, don't ever get caught up. That's a bad place to be. I've been trying my hardest, Denmo. Pristine stalling, thank you. Crafter and yeah, there's crafter quests, there's gatherer quests. I've never even touched fishing. I was juggling your Mahjong game with a work meeting. The Mahjong game was the work meeting. Got so much stuff still to do. Yep, gotta get my ranked PvP done so I can have my drip. I gotta do my Bozja dual training montage so I can get that bike. Are you really caught up if you have a yellow quest on the map? Yeah. Which means she's never done the best form of content in the game, ocean fishing. I've never done any, I've not touched any of the fishing. My hunt log. Have I done Island Sanctuary? Nope, haven't touched Island Sanctuary either. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be difficult to pencil in going on a mythical chocobo hunt. Or crafting. Matt is no longer trying to convince me. Matt is now adding things to the list. You know what? I want to be like Cole and have everything maxed out in Eureka. Oh god. We need to get Vaultsy her ball, and we need to get Rock Manville his ball, because we haven't done that yet. Doma Restoration, yeah, my place still looks like it's being held together with toothpicks. Sad needs to get his ball too. Because Sad does qualify for continuing for the ball, yes. We still got deep dungeons, yeah. So many things. No time for Chocobos. No time for Chocobos. Besides, that's a Realm Reborn quest. That's gonna be boring AF. We ain't touching that. Are we waiting for DT Exploration Zone stuff to be complete before trying it? No, I just really want to do Furry Fight Club. I really want to do Furry Fight Club. That is I have been, like, I wanted to get caught up on stuff. I know that the Furry Fight Club stuff all came out, like, during, like, previous patch stuff and everything, but I wanted to make sure that I was caught up on the story so that if I wouldn't get spoiled by story stuff with announcements. I just wanted to do Furry Fight Club, okay? It's such a good raid series. Yeah, and it's another raid series, and that means that we can have a bunch of people participating, and that's a super. I love stuff that allows like a good number of community members to participate. So Arcadian's really good. I recommend doing it. Yeah, that's what. So next week we're gonna start doing that. But as far as things go for today, we have clocked in at almost 9 hours of stream. Hey, girldm. Hey, Denmo. So just a reminder, on Tuesday, there will not be a stream next week. Wednesday, there will be one, but it'll be later and a little bit shorter. Have you tried doing Arcadian? I'm going to, Denmo. Then Thursday might just be a chill stream day. Oh, Thursday might be completing Ravenous Devils. I might do that. Might be completing Ravenous Devils, and then depending on how tired I'm feeling in the evening, will be Pragmata when that drops. Will I be coming to the FC? Yes, I'll be coming to the FC. I'm just letting people know what's going on here. Sad needs his 9's glam judged. Yes, I will go back to the FC. And then the 17th is Fight Club Part 1. 18th is Fight Club Part 2. 21st is Fight Club Part 3. 22nd is more Pragmata. Cole's Fit be pretty fire? It is. Alright, we gotta get back to the FC. I'm gonna... Oh, we'll go back to the FC and then I can put my glam there. Will I be watching LLP on Friday? Depends on what time it's at. Pragmata or Tomodachi life? I know where I sit. Hey, you'll have a good time with your Tomodachi life. I've seen all of the ones you've been making. We good with pics? Yes. It's always early for my central time. Depends on what time it is, because I am... Hang on a sec. Let's put the regular fit on. Okay, stand up. Yay! 9s! Good work! Amaze! Okay, now do this emote. Aren't they supposed to be shorts? They are. But I'll commend. That's mean, DM. Okay, that was okay. Like, he got the top at least. Are you planning to watch the live letter also? When is the live letter? This coming Friday. What time? What time is it on Friday? Because I... No. Nope. I'm not watching that. Nope. 14's really cool. My sleep is more. I will wait for everybody to digest it for me, all right? Live letter? Nope. I'm gonna be watching VOD letter. Thank you. I'll compile you a highlight to the info screen. No, there's gonna, I'll just have to open like Blue Sky in the morning and there's just gonna be like a compiled screenshot that's just like, yeah, everybody, so this is what it is. I'll catch it on the news page, yep. Thanks for the MTQ playthrough, DM. Thank you. Sleep is good. Ignore the fact it is 4 AM. Yeah, Matt. No live letter, dead letter only, yep. I just read the slides, yep. Congrats again on coming to the present. For now. We've hit the present. Congrats on getting caught up. Watching you get invested in the game's been really fun since a realm reborn. As soon as I got a tattoo, I knew I was cooked. I was starting New Game Plus starting at a Realm Reborn. I'm not Wrath. I don't think I could replay through a Realm Reborn with the quest stuff. The best I can do is just escorting my friend around. Adopt yet another sprout. I have to get Gerard. So what we learned today is Kryl needs therapy. Everyone in Solution 9 needs therapy. The Milalas probably need therapy. Calyx probably needs to be on some kind of prescribed medication and therapy. Halmaroot, let the other Alra paint their horns. Thank you. That's what we learned today. What we learned? Therapy, yep. Thunderous Heavens. And Lumol, amazing. 10 out of 10. That's what we learned. That's what we learned. I really like Lamol. He's so funny. Oh my god. Blueberry King seems to be doing okay. He's gonna... No! The Blueberry King is not doing okay. Is it a normal response for a child to be like, so yeah, I'm going to go into the very difficult lifelong training that goes into being a swordsman while I'm still in primary school? Is that... I don't think that's normal. Hey, has anyone seen my son? He's in therapy and we have his IV for his anti-kill everybody episodes. If you see him, please don't violently blow him up. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Where'd all the files go? Well, he is royalty, so is he normal? He's barely royalty. He was ignored and he grew up in the junkyard. Calex's therapist needs therapy. Yeah, he's one of those types, I feel. Normal? No. Awesome? Most definitely. Plushies don't need therapy? Oh, is that why he's a plushie? Alrighty. Long day. I had 2 crunch wraps though. Played Final Fantasy. What a good time. I see. So by the transitive property, does this not also make Aymeric not royalty? He's not royalty. He's Sir Aymeric. He's currently the leader, but he doesn't want to be. I just got the twirl emote. Yay! Good work, Sad. All right, we are going to send YouTube to Vanta. Vanta is playing Peak in Japanese, which is going to be fairly entertaining because Vanta has been learning Japanese, but so far the extent of his Japanese is on the more limited side, I would say. And for rating Twitch side, yeah, and he's the son of the Pope, so he's the illegitimate son of the Pope, so he's also not royalty. He has no right to inheritance, yeah. How do you say help in Japanese? Okay, that short one, that taskaru, that is like, I have been saved. That's not help. Tasukete is help. Taskaru is, you've helped me or you've saved me. But a lot of the times people in chat use that for when their streamer does something that they normally wouldn't do, like sneeze unmuted or stream while they have a cold so their voice is way lower than normal. Masaka. Alrighty, and the raid is going to go to Aqua. Aqua is playing more Paranormal Sight with a friend. Banana Man is hella bugged right now and is flying in front of the FC house on his head. Nice. Nice. But anyways, thank you all so much for watching and for joining along, for catching up in the Final Fantasies of the 14s. Next week's gonna be a doozy. Gonna be a doozy, but also Pragmata's gonna be out. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Pragmata. I'm so excited. But anyways, have a good rest of your weekend. I think I said most of the stuff I was gonna say already. If you are new here, every stream there's 100 head pats available. We do them manually, that's why there's only 100. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. We've caught up. Got there. Oh my god, banana. Do something interesting on the weekend. Doesn't matter what it is. You could just watch a random interesting video. You could cook something interesting, eat something interesting, see something interesting. Go do something interesting so that you can tell me about it when I come back. Or don't. I'm not your mom. I really don't want to be either. This is a daycare. Bye!